He streams? He's a streamer? Guys, that's crazy. Wait, why is my model leaning? Irashai, irashai, minna. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Unraveled, congrats on the first. Okay, Sniper. I mean, I was a little late today, but hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello everyone. Hi Tanuki, thank you for the redeeming run. Arigato. Hi Kiyo-chan. Hi Digital. Hi Ari. Hi Sayo. Welcome in. Oh my god. Hello Mr. 404. Welcome in, guys. My voice sounds a little weird. I think it sounds a little raspy because I've been practicing something for this week. I've been practicing something for this week, but I can't say what it is because it will be released sooner rather than later. But oh man, it's so embarrassing. Well, let's talk about our week first before I tell my story. You're late, so I meant I could have slept for 5 more minutes. I mean, you made it! Irashai, irashai. Hi, Yumechi. Hi, Yume. Welcome in, welcome in. Irashai, irashai. How have you been? Thank you for coming. Treat! OMG treat. I don't know if it's like equivalent of like treat, but I am a part of something. I can't say what it is. I'm a part of something, and it's sort of like a treat, but today I was practicing for it after work, so I got home and I was practicing for it. And guys, I shit you not, I started crying. I started crying. I don't know, I'm not emotional. I think I'm fine, but I was practicing this song and like while singing it, I don't know, I had this realization where I was like, damn, I love music. I love singing. I love music and singing. Fuck! I can't say what song it is, but and you'll see it like the full version like sooner rather than later. But all I can say is that the backstory is that while practicing for this thing that I'm in, I cried because I love music. Have I mentioned I like music? I've been good. I'm happy I can finally catch one of your streams. Thank you for being here. I'm grateful that you were able to catch it. We shall have it on loop once it's released. So it's not like just a me thing though. I guess you guys will just have to wait and see. But yeah, I don't know. I've been feeling very passionate recently. Like this week, I know it's only Wednesday. So hi Whisper, welcome in. Irashai, irashai. I've been having like I've been very emotional this week. I don't know what's wrong with me. And by emotional I mean like good emotional in the sense of I've been kindly what? I've been kind of like realizing or like reevaluating like I don't know where I am in life and what I'm doing and like all the projects that I'm in, especially for like VTubing. And I don't know, I just been feeling very, very thankful that I get to, you know, make content and make music for you guys and stream. And even though I'm busy, fit this into my schedule and still have like this time to share with you guys. And I don't know, I got very like sentimental, you know, I was very sentimental. Hey Katsun, hi Whisper, welcome in. Single song or not, repeat on loops for 10 hours. Hi Raina, irashai, irashai. Thank you for the cafe check-in. Welcome in. How are you today? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've been feeling very sentimental. I feel like I'm yapping. But yes, I hope everyone's been having a good week so far. I know this week feels a little long. It kind of feels like today's Friday, even though it's only Wednesday. I mean, I know I started this week off a little rocky, at least for me. But I hope that everyone is doing their best, trying their best to get through the week. You're already halfway there. 2 more days. And then you're free for the weekend if you don't work on the weekend. But yeah. But that's pretty good. I feel like today is a Friday too. Right? yeah, it just feels like this week is very long, and that's why today feels like Friday, and Tuesday felt like Wednesday. I don't know, so odd, so odd. I'm so confused. My concept of time slowly like leaves me as I work like Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. Sometimes, like it doesn't matter, like I don't know how to explain it, but a Sag week for me, I'm going insane. No! Snap out of it! Snap out of it! There's so much work. Yeah, we are hitting busy season for some reason. Celebrating a year older by watching Katsu play Phoenix Wright. Wait, it's your birthday? I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Whisper. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a good birthday. I hope you're doing something fun. Hope you get to eat something good. It was as quiet as a Friday too. Yeah, quiet, slow, quiet. It felt like, you know, the beginning of the end, or no, the beginning of the end. What the fuck? What am I? That's my emo album like title. The beginning of the end. It just felt like the start of the weekend. Like so odd. Having to work for the past 3 days sped it up a bit. That is true. Work like makes you lose your concept of time. Like you just know that you have to work for the next X amount of days, so you just work that many days and then you blink and you're done. So I feel like for me, definitely like my concept of time is slowly slipping away from me. Doomer arc has started. Technically it was yesterday, but you weren't live. Oh no. Well, I hope you had a good birthday regardless. Hi Kat, hello Kale, welcome in. Irashai irashai. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping by. After I go to school, I have to run after school club. Oh, and this entire time I've been hassling a club and watching streams. Luckily I'm home, so I got a nap, but back to the dungeon I go. Oh, there. You're doing great, Sweaty. You're doing great. You're doing amazing. I'm rooting for you. Oh my god, I'm doing the 1-2 blink, the wink wonk. God, when will I debut? I was thinking about that this week too. I was sitting at my desk at work and I was like, damn, will I debut? will I debut? Take Sweaty? Of course. Will I debut? No. Will I debut? Yes. The answer is yes. I will debut. When that is, I do. You better do it right now. Hi guys, welcome to my debut. This is my debut. Today we're gonna be playing Phoenix Wright. No, you do not get an introduction. My name is Katsun. Oh wait, you do not get an introduction. Introduces himself. What the fuck? No man, this week has been odd. I don't know. Hey Anita, welcome in. Hi Gigi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, where were we in this game? Oh, do you guys know that we're almost at 200 hours on Ace Attorney? I was gonna do like a really big like post about it. Not big post, but like a post saying like, thank you guys for sticking it out with me. 200 hours together. We've spent 200 hours on this game together. I think the third game, Trials and Tribulations within the trilogy, it's probably gonna be the first out of the 3 that we played to go past 10 parts, because apparently there's 5 trials and we're on trial 3, and I think we're gonna end trial 3 today, but I usually do each section at a time, so it's a little different. I don't know, we'll have to see. Hi, I'm Katsun, also known as 404, and I'm your— wait, it's my debut. Hold on. Hold the phone. You were acing the attorneys? Yes, I was acing the attorneys. we were acing the attorneys, not just me. You guys were my Maya Fey. I'm Phoenix Wright. Wait, I don't want to be Phoenix Wright. Can I be Edgeworth? Does Edgeworth have a sidekick? Sidekick? Thank you for the caffeine check-in, Kale. 200? It felt like longer. 200 hours? Is it such a long game? Probably not. But, well, it's 3 games in 1. So maybe that makes more sense, yeah? Gray, welcome in. Irashai, irashai. Thank you for the cafe check-in. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Tomatos. Thank you for the cafe check-in. Irashai, irashai. Welcome in. My Wi-Fi is killing itself right now. I can't hear anything. No! Show off that model. 360. Okay, I hope you know this is the max amount. This is it. This is as far as our turn. Kim! Irashai, irashai. Oh my god! Is that Kim? Kim Maple? Shit! Oh my god. Local celebrity. And together. This is our Ace's attorney. Yes, we are acing that attorney together. Hi, Kim. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god. But yeah, 200, almost 200 hours of Ace Attorney, guys. Hi, Ji-san. Hi, Kim. I love that guy. I love that Kim guy too. They're a cool guy. But yeah, Ace Attorney, 200 hours. Damn. 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 I'm sure, I wonder what the runtime is. How many hours of playtime is there in this game? Now I'm curious. Ace Attorney Trilogy playtime. Ace Attorney games are typically 15 to 20 hours on the first time. Wait, hold on. Hold on. One game is 15 to 20 hours? So, technically speaking, there's 3 in this game. So this game's like technical play time should have been 60 hours? Scratches my head. Looks at 200 hours. I'm just a certified yapper. What can I say? Shrugs. I finally caught a stream. I feel so Sigma. You're so tall and handsome. Thank you so much for being here. Wow. 60 hours. So where did that live, laugh, love Ace Attorney? And you technically played 10 games? I think 10 games? Well, I guess so. Like in terms of length that I've played. Sunny's, welcome in. Irashai, irashai. Thank you for the cafe check-in. How are you today? Thank you for dropping by. Maybe it's the hot men. Yeah. Maybe it's the hitmen. Fucking every time I play, I have to fight for my life. They're like shooting bamboo darts at me, and I have to dodge the trank gun so they don't take me out. Hello, I'm good. How is everyone? I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. My English is not it. Don't worry. You're talking to John ESL right here. My name is not John. Jacob ESL. First name Jacob, last name ESL. Konnichiwa. God, I need to stop. Shut up, Katsune! Stop talking! Bloom! Irashai, Bloom! Hi, Bloom! How are you, Bloom? Wait, hold on. Shout out. Bloom E Ho. I spelled your name wrong. Bloom E Ho. There we go. Hi, Bloom. Monster Hunter Wilds? Without me! How could you? I'm kidding. Let's play sometime, please. Guys, we have to do more Monster Hunter Wild streams. I want to do more Monster Hunter Wild streams, but the problem is that I was rewatching. Speaking of VOD, I was rewatching the Monster Hunter VOD, and I was like, damn, I'm so locked in. I'm not even saying anything. All I'm doing is fighting. I'm so invested in the game that I forget that I'm streaming. Oh god. We'll still play more Monster Hunter Wilds. I feel like VOD, where art those? Wow, you know, today was a really good day today. The temperature was actually... I heard that over the weekend. It's gonna be really hot. Anyway, hi Bloom, welcome in! Irashai, irashai. I can hear Ani-chan again. Welcome back! Welcome back, Gigi. Katsune? Yes? I'm sorry, VOD gang. I failed you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You stink. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We'll do the VODs. We'll do the VOD. You know what? I'll write it on my hand. Here, do you hear this? Do you hear this? That's my pen. I'm gonna write it on my hand. This pen is fucking dead. What's in my darkest hour? You're failing me. Actually, you're not failing me. You're failing the caffeination. Do I not have a pen that works? Oh shit, my bottle's open. Do I not have a pen that works? A VOD gang so out of content they became live. Get me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't yell at me. Write it with a Sharpie, I dare you. Do I have a Sharpie? Yo, my coworkers are gonna be like, what the fuck is a VOD? Actually, that's not true. There's a coworker in a very, like, in like one of my cubicles. There's a coworker that, like, is in very close proximity to me that has a Pecora sticker on his, like, little cubicle window. And I was like, VTuber, 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 VTuber watcher. VTuber watcher. And I was like, oh, that's a... Of course! I could have just ignored it, but no! I walked around, and when I was asking him for help for something, I think I was like, oh, nice sticker, and he was like, yeah, she's funny. And I was like, oh, yeah? What's her name? Is this an anime? It's so funny. Me acting fucking stupid. Oh my god. Actually, no. I order you. You owe us. Okay, well, let's see if I can find a Sharpie first. If I can't find a Sharpie, then I can't. We can't write it. Hold on. Pecora mentioned. Yeah. It was like a Pecora, like, New Year's themed sticker or polka or something like that. I don't remember. Oh, okay. I found a Sharpie. Is there a fine tip one? I don't want to use the thick tip one, just in case. I don't have a fine tip one. Fuck. Fuck. 404. That's a cute sticker. He's me. Bro is cosplaying a normie. Oh, you betcha. You betcha. I hope you know. I hope you know that I can't act like this at work, so I'm like scratching my skin now. Hi, Lei. Welcome in. Irashai, irashai. Kabigatsu Nyoku, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you today? Oh my god. Feign ignorance. Yeah. I hope you know that I'm like, they'll be like, oh, Katsun, can you please like finish this and this? And do you know how I talk at work? I can't talk like this, so I'm like, oh, certainly. Certainly I can do that for you. Yeah, is there anything else I could do for you? My normie language goes crazy. As per my last email, I would like you to view, please review the listed items attached. Blah 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 blah. I hit him with a certainly. Masking master, yeah, that's right. They call me actor. Give me a Grammy, cause I'm so good at this whole normie thing. And then it's like the meme. I think it's the meme where they're at like a party and the guy's in the corner and they're like, they don't know I'm a VTuber, but it's more like they don't know I moo on stream. They don't know I meow on stream. Hi Lei, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you're doing well. Irashai, irashai, welcome in. Actually. Hi Kaylee, irashai, irashai. Thank you for the cafe check-in. Welcome in. How are you? How's your week going, Kaylee? You alive? Kaylee check-in. Are we good? Blink twice. Blink twice. Blink twice if this week has been hard. Okay, let's write. Okay, I'm gonna write it on my screen. Is this work? Oh shit. Okay. VOD update. Exclamation mark. Okay, I wrote it on my hand, guys. I wrote it on my hand. Oh, Kaylee, it's gonna be alright. It's Wednesday. We're almost there. Halfway there. Oh my god. Yeah, but but I'm glad everyone is surviving their week. You know, doesn't necessarily have to be good or bad, but we're surviving, and I think that's the best that we can ask of each other, right? Because nowadays, life is so hard. Fuck. Just 2 days left. Gambatte ne, gambatte. Gamba. Oh my god, are those Kibo? Is this a new Kibo emote? That's so cute. I recognize that art style. Chemo emote. I have a new vocal stim, guys. Oh my god, this is an update. I have a new vocal stim. Oh god. Do you know what I've been saying at work? I've been saying at work. Not at work, but I have to like say it to myself just in case. Oh my god, for Toxu. Thank you for the follow. What the heck? Irashai, irashai. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh my god. Oh, Kibo has such cute emotes. Irashai. Oh, Isa hi. Oh my god. Isa Korva. Rose emoji. Their singing is so top tier. So top tier. Actually, oh my god. It's crazy that you're here because... Oh my god. I need to say this before I forget it. My train of thought. Don't leave the station. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Gray, for the posture check. Arigato. There's this one. I think you made that video. Isa Glaze in a Katsun street. Isa? I'm a secret. There's like 3 like VTubers that sing that I will quietly like lurk in their streams and I will not talk. I refuse to talk sometimes. One is Wisteria. Everyone in my chat knows who Wisteria is. I am like a Wisteria like die fan. And then Isa is my like my guilty pleasure stream where I listen to at work too sometimes. Oh my god. Joel, yeah. Oh, Joel doesn't sing. Like Joel's my entertainment VTuber. But there's this one, back on topic. There's this one video, I think it's a New Jeans song that Issa like covered or fuck. You were saying about the video. Yeah, I think you made a New Jeans song lyric cover or like the video for Issa. I might be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna be really embarrassed though. But you made like a lyric video for Issa for a New Jeans song, and that specific post or that specific like MV, I had it like as my brainworm for I think it was like 3 months where I was just showing everyone like look at this. This is the kind of MV that I want. This is the kind of topography I would like. This is the kind of look at this. I was showing everyone that one video. But I don't know if you're the person that made it. Seriously? Yes, it was my brainworm. It was a New Jeans song, right? I feel like it's you. It's gotta be you. Stay safe driving, Kaylee. Don't look at your phone. Might have been mine or possibly another person, not sure. Wait, let's actually hold the phone. Hold the phone. Watch this. It's gotta be in my bookmarks. I have it. Issa. No, what is New Jeans? No, I can find it. I have it somewhere. I'm gonna go insane. Anyway, guys, I have a new vocal stim. But it's that one vocal stim of the old grandma in the chair where she's like, "Give it to me, Rachel." I've been saying that in VCs whenever someone's like, "Hey, do you want to see a whip?" And I'll just sit there and be like, "Give it to me, Rachel." Fuck. Show it to me, Rachel. So I knew vocal stim, but I need to not say it at work so I don't embarrass myself. What's new? What's new? What's new? Please. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. I'm gonna go insane. Well, now I have to show you guys what I'm talking about so I can prove that I'm not crazy. Let's see. Give it to me, Rachel. Please, give it to me, Rachel. Rachel, please, Rachel. Rachel. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with him? He's so special and possibly unmedicated. I take vitamins. Vitamin D? Magnesium? He's lost it? Yeah. It's been a weird week. It's been a weird week. Oh my god. I'm gonna go insane if I can't. No, this is too far. This is too far. It was with her new design. It was with her new design. Now I just look crazy because I'm stalking your Twitter. Whatever, I've done worse. Let's see. If it's not you, I'm gonna be really embarrassed. But that's okay. Is it this? No. Ciao. Korekai? Korekai? Hi, Vincent! Hi, Core! Is it this one? Ciao. Doko kana? Korekai? No, ciao. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? What happened? Nothing. Hi, Core! Irashai, irashai. Thank you for the cafe check-in. How was your week? Core, we need to finish link click. I've been so busy with work. I'm gonna lose it. Is it this one? No, that's not it. Is it this one? Nope, not it. Is it... Fuck, I remember the caption too. It was like... Oh god, I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one! Hold on. Wait. Is it this one? Is it this one, but 30 million different videos? I'm gonna lose it. Hold on, wait. Is it this one? I gotta hear it. It's this one! It's this one! Okay, I gotta show you guys. Wait, let me close. This one, that one, here, there, everywhere. Okay, this was my brainworms for it. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. This was my brainworm. Is it this one? Oh. Okay. Do you see? Do you see? This was my brainworm for 3 months. You can ask. You can ask my friend. I was singing this and like showing people like this is the topography I want. Hold on. Oh, that's loud. Oh, you can't even hear it. I'm a fraud. Okay, here.
I heard him say we can go wherever you like. Baby, say the words and I'm down.
That part, the da. I can't even fucking do it. Fuck this. This. She's just better than me. Like.
All I need is you on my side.
Oh, this is the phone one. Oh.
What's your ETA? What's your
This was my brainworms. I had this specific clip stuck in my head for 3 months. But I salute you. You're so tall, talented, and handsome. You made that for fun? Hey, leave some skills for the rest of us. My skill tree looking hella bare. That's crazy. This song is so addicting. It sounds so good, right? I'm a certified Issa Glazer. Like, she doesn't even know I exist, but I hope she knows that I'm out here rooting for only her. Not her downfall. Opposite of downfall. What's the opposite of downfall? Her up arc. There we go. She ended up hiring someone else for that project, but never got a chance to drop it. What? What? Is that why I've never heard the full version? I feel like I only have heard just that one clip of the baby say the word and I'm down. Like, I have only heard that one collab with Issa, When I Die. When I Die. When I Die. That's when. When I die? When I graduate. No, I'm kidding. Not saying the G word. My bad. Too early. My ears have been blessed. Oh. Certified Issa Glazer. Okay. Back to Ace Attorney. Back to Asa Attorney. No G word. I'm sorry. Pause. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said the. It's like saying treat in front of a dog, except negative. Slash neg. My bad. My voice is so hoarse. Anyway, wonderful to see you in chat, Fortalisi. Thank you for being here. All right. Well, I appreciate you appreciating my work. Of course. MV people are so cool. I even have like a. My ears have been blessed. I say enjoys. I would enjoy, and then I was shot 57 times by the G word. Yeah, MV people. Mixers are one thing because mixing, I kind of understand the flow, but like MVs, that's like you have to storyboard it, and then like mood board, storyboard, and then it has to be cohesive, and then you gotta do all the. I don't know. I want to pick at the brain of people who know how to use AE well, because I can't use that shit. All right, shall we continue? God, I feel like we've been chatting for 35 minutes. Certified just chatting streamer. Wink. You gotta be big brain to make MVs, bros. It's so cool. It is cool. That's why Edmund, my goat, like whenever I see him make really big storyboards for like the MVs that I com from him, I'm always like, see, this is why I work a 9 to 5, so I can just pay you and just word vomit all my ideas into that person. The timing, the fonts, really big brain needed. Yeah, it's very meticulous. I think that's the thing. Like one small thing and it's gonna like look a little different. Anyway, shout out to staff. VTubers, respect your staff members, because I don't know, VTubers are not good at treating their staff. Lamau. Whenever I see bro being your MV maker, I know it's gonna be stuck in my head for a while. Yeah, the heavy is the crown one. Shit, that one's so good. He ate that. Oh, I love you, Edmund. Fuck, what voice did I give her? Good morning, Mr. Wright. Good morning, Maggie. So, what do you think is gonna happen today, sir? Yesterday's session didn't go so well and ended on a giant mystery. That's true. And we still haven't solved a single part of it yet. Are you okay, Nick? Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. I saw that little flash of doubt in your eyes. No, that wasn't doubt. That was, determination. Why don't I believe you? It's nearly time, Maggie. You better get going to the defendant seat. Oh, fuck. Okay, I kind of remember what's happening. Just as a recap, she's getting... Oh, wait, no. We need to pull up the court record. I can't do this without this. Let me give you the rundown. So she's getting framed for, like, a murder of this guy. Everyone's saying that she poisoned his drink at a cafe that she works as a waitress at. But... he apparently was at the cafe listening to the radio program of the lottery, and the lotto, and he won. But he had like really big debt or something like that. But he's also a computer genius? Shit, I don't even fucking remember. I think I'm gonna fail. Excuse me. Hey, pal! Oh. Big man. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Quit stressing Maggie out. She doesn't need that. How did you know? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. He got cock-blocked. Fucking last time we played, he made like the third polycule. Yeah, but he has this crush. I think he might be leaving the polycule, Kim, because he has like this big crush on the girl that's getting convicted for murder. He does. Well, let's just say brother made like a bento, a homemade bento for the girl that got convicted. Because he was like, she's probably in there really hungry. Doing his voice. She's starving. And she was mad at him because she was mad at him over something, and so she just made us eat the bento, and he was like, she loved it, right? And we were like, yeah, she loved it, and he made another one for her. I need to for real catch up with the Ace Attorney streams. Still on the first game when Maya was gone. No! You need to catch up. Lots of content for you to watch. You'll probably like be studying or something, and I'll say something so out of pocket. You'll do a double take to your phone and be like, this guy. Me too, Gumshoe. She's pretty. She just has really bad luck. I think that's the one like gripe about, not gripe, but like that's the one thing that will lead to her downfall. That's the word. I was watching through the true. I was watching through the doorway. Wait, that reminds me. Yes, Vincent. Mr. Modman. How can I help you? Oh, thank you, Vincent. Arigatos. Hey, yup. Vincent, you know you can do this now? You can do ! spoiler. And it'll pop up. And you can just pin that. No, because I always have to have my phone or laptop nearby to timestamp whatever insane stuff you say. What do you mean? I'm the most normal, like, normal-pilled, common core person. Yup. Fuck them spoiler- oh. Thank you, Vincent. Arigatos. It's easier now. You don't have to, like, go and copy and paste it. You could just do ! spoiler. Thank you, Vincent. Everyone say thank you, Best Mod. Certainly you are. Yes, certainly I am. I'm so normal-pilled and common core. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. That's right. You guys still watch me if I talk like that? Hey, guys. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a good day today. Holy fuck. I can't do that. Today we're going to be playing Ace Attorney. Why am I... Certified VTuber voice. You gotta turn it on. No offense, you kind of sound like AI when you do that. I think that's the AI in the background of like TikTok videos. The man said, no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold and it's fresh and it's all homemade. He said, how about give it a go? Hi, Casey. Irashai. Cartoon. Wah. Casey. Wah. Irashai. Welcome in. How's your week? How you doing? You doing alright? You look like you lost the case already. Show a bit of confidence, will you, pal? Here. Maybe this'll help. Huh? Have you taken up aromatherapy too? Not in a million years, pal. Don't tell me that you don't remember this thing. Come to think of it, that doesn't look like one of those aromatherapy bottles. This is a small bottle that turned up in Trebion's kitchen a couple days ago. Wow, look at all these little bottles. Oh, they're aromatherapy oils. He's got so many, they're overflowing onto the floor. Hey, wait a minute. There's one bottle that's different from all the others. Well, what do you know? And it doesn't have a label either. Stressful, holy shit, but now I get to watch my Oshi. Yippee! It's okay. 2 more days. You got this, Casey. You got this. I'm rooting for you. Welcome back, Kaylee. I hope you had a safe drive. Welcome back. Rest well. I'm gonna assume this is the poison that was put in the coffee. Like, bottle that looks different from the rest and it doesn't have a fucking label on it? Jesus. If that's not poison, I will eat my shoe. Yes, I will eat my shoe if that's not the poison, alright. And it doesn't smell. We finally got the analysis results back from the lab. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Fuck. He's gonna be like, it was ketchup in the fucking bottle. It was a bottle of nail polish. Fuck. So, what is it? Is it the poison? No, fuck. I feel like it's not the poison. Oh no. I'm afraid. Fuck! Okay, I'll go grab my shoe. Fuck. We'll do a shoe eating stream, I guess. Fuck. It's medication. Medication? Clip for proof? No! Fuck. Passes salt and pepper. Thanks. At least you guys are helping me season my food. Shoe eating stream. Can you imagine? I pull up with just like a fucking Converse on a hand cam stream. Alright guys, next hand cam, yeah. Pull up with a Converse on, or like a Vans shoe that I buy. Guys, we're only gonna eat one half of the shoe. The other half, I don't know. I'll put it in a frame or something. This is the best outcome. Me eating my shoe. Psyche's dad core. Shoe eating. Literally Psyche's dad core. Not the Converse. Yes. It just looks the most digestible. It has like the least amount of fabric, you know? But it has a lot of rubber. Why am I thinking about this so hard? I'm like, Air Jordans, too much fabric, too much leather, too much material. Converse, Vans, not too much fabric, not too much material, equals easy to eat. Yes. Yes, yes. Could bake something shoe-shaped. Oh yeah, that's true. Best outcome content-wise, you're right. I will eat my shoe. 10 minutes later. Fuck! I need to eat my shoe. How about loafers? Oh, that is also an easier alternative. Do a house slipper. Those are mostly fabric. So am I gonna eat the cow slippers that one of you guys bought me? Am I gonna eat the cow slipper that I have on right now? Moo! Nom. Moo! Moo! On a scale from well done steak to genuinely inedible, I would give it a 5. Bread shoes. Bread shoes would be cool. I could just like scoop out a loaf of bread and just eat it. I think I would go into a coma if I ate a whole loaf of bread though. I can barely eat like I don't eat that much. Is it a shoe or is it cake? I always wanted to do one of those, but I think my artistic prowess is not high enough to make cake look like a shoe. No, leave the moo shoes alone. Moo. 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 Yum yum yum. Anyway, medication? Cake decorating then eating stream? We can try. We could do, oh, okay, you guys can choose. We make a hear me out cake and I decorate it really nice, or I try to decorate it really nice, or we make a shoe cake. That would be one way to kill the moose stim. Yeah, because I would just die. Choking on the cow slippers. Yeah, for ears. Topical use only, apparently. For ears? You mean... Yeah, it's the medication Glenn Elg was using for his ruptured eardrum. What was Glenn Elg's ear medicine doing in the kitchen? Yeah, that's... okay. Alright. I mean, we already know you have a fascination with the car. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I like only humans. I'm not a furry. I'm not a car furry. A curry. That's definitely not what that is. I'm not a car fanatic. I like humans. Yeah, exhibit A, as you can see in the corner of my curry. I don't know why I said curry. I think I was thinking like cars. car and furry, and then I mixed it and it became curry. An autophile. Oh, that sounds worse too. What the fuck? I don't want to say that. What is a hear me out cake? A hear me out cake is basically where we make a cake and I gather a bunch of images of like questionable crushes that I would have. Questionable crushes. And I think Keishi is jesting that one time I may or may not have mentioned that I would tap Doc Hudson's bumper because that is a fine ass gilf car. Holy shit. Anyway, but yeah, a hear me out cake basically I would put like the images on like sticks, or in this case I would put Doc Hudson on like a little like toothpick, and I would put him on the cake and be like, hear me out guys, I would fuck Doc Hudson. I mean, I would compliment him. Hi. Brother, that exhaust pipe has been through a lot. It's gonna go. I'm not gonna say that. Anyway, quote that. Quote what? This VOD is gone. Once I nuke this, when I'm gonna nuke this VOD. Sigh. What? Would you be open to community suggestions? As long as I get to write down who suggested what, and I get to show the stream. I'll be like, yes, Kaylee said this, and I'll flip it up. He wants to tap that engine and go for a ride. Put it into sport mode. I'll show you sport mode. Anyway. God. Bye. Come back. Come back. Gosh, I'm sorry. I'll shut up. My bad. I'm open about my love for Turnip Head. Oh, but I feel like people like Turnip Head. I feel like people will be like, I support your hear me out. Turnip Head from Howl's Moving Castle, yeah? That's a good one. Damn, that's a good one. Insane statement, by the way. My bad. My say so streamer, yeah. Your normie co say so streamer. Oink. Need some friends that don't support our crushes. Who would like absolutely like curse me out if I said any of my hear me outs? I have a lot of other hear me outs, but I can't say anything. Cause he would treat you right. That's right. Turnip Head, such a gentle lad. He's a little tall, but that's okay. We can make it work. He just can't be near me if I'm hungry, because I think I would just take a bite out of his head. Ow. What about the unidentified fingerprints? Anything on that? Someone screwed up, so they only had time to analyze the contents of the bottle. Someone screwed up? This police system sucks. This Ace Attorney, like Phoenix Wright's world would have less crime if their fucking like police system and like detective and all of the like forensics, if they never like fucked up and did their fucking job. I feel like every time they're like, the sample was contaminated. I'm like, alright, this is like the 5th time, brother. Another hour and they might have gotten something on the prints, but it's going to weaken its impact as a piece of evidence. Okay, pal, this is it. Make sure your defense is impregnable. Impregnable? Pregnant. Make sure your defense is impregnable today, got it? Empreg. Empreg. In my Christian stream. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm atheist, I promise. Actually, I say I'm atheist, but I think my family's Buddhist. Question mark? Actually, part of my family's Buddhist. And then the other half is Christian. I don't know why I'm going off on this tangent. Yowie? Yowie? Wait, where's the Yowie sticker? There we go. Oh, it's perfect! It's for everyone spam Yowie in the chat. You can see them kissing. Oh, that's so funny. Yowie. I do love me a Yowie. Today's trial. I'm gonna expose that guy for what he's done. Or my name isn't Phoenix Wright. Yeah, your name is Nick. Where does Nick come from? I thought his name was Phoenix Wright. Who's Nick? He's Nick. Is it like his middle name? Phoenix Nicholas Wright? I need that sticker in 4K. You need to examine the sticker. Yowie. Let's see if the alternative works. BL. I think BL is not one of the terms that I used. Isn't it like Nick's, but Nick? Oh wow, 200 hours and I didn't even know where the fuck Nick came from in Phoenix, right? I thought it was his middle name this whole time, guys. What the fuck? Everyone else seems to know it but me. I'm like, oh yeah, that's his middle name. That's his like little cute nickname that everyone calls him. Oh, I thought you knew? Well, I thought I knew too, but it wasn't correct. That's so funny. Oh, bless your heart, please. Yowie. Sorry, I was too busy looking at Yowie. My bad. Hi, Mono. Irashai, irashai. Thank you for the caffeine check-in. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't worry, Katsune, you're learning. I am. Oh my god. Yippee! Glad you're here, glad you're here. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. It's him. Godo. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Bird. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Sorry. Ready and waiting as always, Your Honor. Very good. Then, we'll get underway at once. Yesterday, we heard the testimony of Mr. Victor Kudo. He claims to have witnessed the defendant putting a powder into the victim's coffee. However, the witness's testimony was plagued with a number of problems. The mark on the rim of the cup shows that the victim drank from it with his right hand. But according to the old man's testimony, he picked it up with his left hand. Time for court! I put the lid in litigation! Thank you, Mr. Godo. Furthermore, according to the witness's account, the victim was listening to the radio with an earpiece in his left ear. Yet the victim's left eardrum was ruptured, which made him effectively deaf in that ear. It's amazing how many contradictions a single case can have, huh, Nick? Oh. Ha! Allow me to enlighten you, Your Honor. The world, you see, keeps turning, and we must turn with it. He's such a poet, guys. I could just, my hands, my elbows are on the table, and my like chin is like propped up in my hands, and I'm like, say it again, say it again. You've lost me already, Mr. Goodall. Don't let the mysteries of yesterday mystify you today. Oh, he's a poet! He's a poet! Shit, where'd you get that from? Hallmark card? You're here in time for sexy man, yeah. Sexy what? There's two sexy white-haired men on the screen. I don't think I would describe myself as sexy. There's only one sexy white-haired man on the screen. The other one's a boy failure. Only losers think like that. You've got to change with the times. That's one of my rules. Humu. My god. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Are you implying that you've resolved these contradictions? You know the answers to these... Oh, you know the answers to these riddles? The old guy wasn't just throwing seeds in here. He was throwing us off the scent. That pose is kind of, or sprite of the for the matter, for Godo, the one where he's leaning. I'm like, yes, hello. Come here often. English. No. I got it. English is hard. And today, I'll prove it. Very well. Let the first witness take the stand. Who's our first witness? Oh my... Fuck. And you are? Oh, bonjour, everyone. Fucking... I can't take this guy seriously. Okay, I can do it. Happy Pride. I am Jean Armstrong, the owner and head chef of Le Tourbillon Restaurant. Enchanté. He's doing a little booty pop. Ah. Forgive me for asking, witness, but are you a woman? What does that matter, brother? Oh, fuck. Why do you care? Who cares? Oh la la, monsieur. As you can see, I am la perky gentleman. No? What do you mean, On the day of the incident. Thank you, Godo. Move on. You were in Trebillon's restaurant. Isn't that right? With you, monsieur. Monsieur. Sticking out the gat for the Rizzler is fucking insane. Oh my god. Okay, you're so silly. You're so funny. Everything feels right. Oh, he has a crush on him. Oh, he is sticking out that gap for the Rizzler. Oh, he is rizzing him. Wow, he's totally unfazed. Does anything intimidate this guy? This guy? Oh my god, he's flirting with him. Freaking queers. I mean, I love the gaze. Stares at a mirror. Very well. Your testimony, please, witness. Please tell the court what happened that day at Trebillon. Oui, volunteers. I mean, you are one. Stares at a mirror. Look at this photograph. Gosh, throwback to when I was closeted. That's an interesting segue to go into. Yeah, guys, once upon a time, I thought I was like, I only like women. And then actually, what did I come out? It was pretty early. Yeah. It was pretty early, and I think it was easier for me to come out because all of my friends were queer. Most of my friends were queer. So when I was like, I think I like boys and girls. Or like, I think I said something like, I think I don't really care who I date. And my closest friend at the time was like, okay. What, you think you're special or something? I'm like, no. They're like, okay. I'm happy for you, bro. I'm like, thank you. Yeah, it was very anticlimactic. When it all happened, there were just 2 customers in my restaurant. Remember, I was experimenting with some new art decos that day. Okay, join the club, literally. They were like, okay, take a seat. Sit down. Like having a large mirror between la tables, for example. Oui. Perhaps that is what la old man was looking at. La cup, la earpiece, and la glasses. He would have seen everything in reverse, no? I'm confused. What the fuck did I just read? Mirror? Oui, un grand mirror. La most enormous mirror. There was a mirror? What? And suddenly the mystery disappears. Like I said, the world keeps turning, so roll with it. That would explain the coffee cup and the earpiece conundrum. A mirror would have made everything appear back to front. What the heck? It's way too early in the morning for this to be happening to me. Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay, I'm gonna read it regularly. When it all happened, there were just 2 customers in my restaurant. Okay, let's press most of these, because I feel like we don't have enough context, and we need to, like, drag out more info from each section. We're not gonna lose any health, so I think that's fine. I can't help but remember a friend's mom going, "Yeah, you were in the closet, but there was no door on it." That's a good way to say it. Yeah, you were in the closet, but we all knew. We all knew. Hashtag Yowie. We all knew. We all knew. No, go back! I forgot to press it! Hold on. Okay, let's press this. Who were the 2? Was it the guy sitting, like, Glenn Elg, the guy that died, plus the old man? And who were the 2 customers exactly?
Why, of course, the young man who died, and the other not so young man.
Okay, so yeah, those 2 people. You were referring to yesterday's witness, I presume? What about the other man Maggie says she saw at the table? Something tells me Mr. Armstrong isn't planning to disclose his existence.
We need some hard evidence first before we can bring him up, don't we?
I guess I'll just have to try a different approach for the time being. Huh. Yeah, we hard hands.
I remember I was experimenting with some new art deco? Ne watashi shiteru no.
No. Stop. Train of thought. Stop. Why was he experimenting with new art deco? You were experimenting with art deco. How come I've never heard about that before today? Art deco or 27. 27 people working on your interior design.
You're not familiar with the language of interior design, monsieur?
Monsieur? How the fuck do you pronounce this? Hold on. I don't think I'm pronouncing it right. Monsieur? Hold on.
Monsieur.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Deco 27 mentioned? Yeah.
Ne watashi shiteru no kimi ga hitori shiteru no shiteru yo begin good sa. I don't know the lyrics. You want hito kana in the night.
I don't know. I was supposed to do that song, but I forgot. Please stay on topic. Now, why didn't you tell the court about this before?
But I did just a few moments ago.
Excuse me, Mr. Armstrong. This deco you mentioned, are you referring to some sort of decature? No, not cock. Decature. Decature. Oh, so it has cock in it. Okay. Decature. No, Art Deco. It's a style of design, Your Honor. What's decature mean? A concentrated liquor resulting from heating or boiling a substance, especially a medicinal preparation made from a plant. Huh. Interesting. Sorry, Kyo-chan. He's talking about interior design. Walls, ceilings, carpets, that kind of thing. Quote him. No! These French words, bro. They all have cock and balls in them. What am I supposed to do? Read it out loud? Decature! Yes, of course. That deco.
I was trying to achieve a more la effeminate look for my restaurant. I was planning the most bold remodeling of la decor. Like having a large mirror between la tables, for example.
Hey, but... What? There's a large mirror between tables? How big of a mirror are we talking about here? Owie! Sorry.
Something about 4 meters wide and, oui, about 2 meters high.
Let's see, if 1 meter is about 1 yard. Holy glass in a frame, that's huge!
I was intending to install it on the ceiling eventually.
The ceiling? Was there a mirror on the ceiling? I don't remember.
I know, but I decided not to go with it in the end.
What should I do? Should I ask him more about the mirror or not? Press harder? If you really had such a large mirror in the restaurant, someone would have noticed it. But there's nothing about a mirror in Mr. Kudo or Maggie Bird's testimonies. That's a good point. But
Objection!
oh. You didn't ask, right? You have only yourself to blame for such sloppy work. What? A mirror was delivered to Trebian the day before the incident. Really? As Mr. Armstrong testified, he was carrying out some design changes. And as it turned out, he didn't actually use the mirror in the end. This just doesn't add up. Even if a mirror was delivered to Trebian, it doesn't prove that it was in the restaurant on the day of the crime. Mirror on the ceiling? Listen, the owner of Trebian is he's freaky. He's freaky like that. He's flirting in court, doing aromatherapy in the kitchen, putting a mirror on the ceiling. He a freak. If you want to doubt someone, try to look in a mirror. I'm sure the person looking back at you will be dubious enough. So the witness yesterday had seen the victim reflected in a mirror.
Oui, perhaps that is what that old man was looking at. La cup, la earpiece, and la glasses. He would have seen everything in reverse, no?
It's kind of hard to believe everything's the fault of a mirror, but do you think old CD saw everything through a reflection? If he did, it would explain all the contradictions in his testimony.
But that just makes the situation worse for Maggie. There's gotta be something in that old man's testimony. We just gotta dig deeper.
Okay, I didn't press the last one. Normally, I'd expect people to know the difference between a reflection and a real object.
Objection!
Nope. Normally? How does normality come into this? That's lame trite, even for you. Huh? Are you trying to say that if something isn't normal, it isn't possible? Is that it? Where does that leave the porky-headed lawyer and the top-notch chick over there? And the ungodly cool guy with the mask over here? Well, trite? At least he knows that he's ungodly cool. Ungodly is definitely not a word.
Not the hair. I do not have a top knot.
Girl? It's looking kind of slim for a bun, but, you know, we'll get back to that. Mr. Godo is correct. A lack of normality is no basis for discounting an argument.
Bien. Logic as one la day.
La cup, la earpiece, and la glasses, it would have seen everything in reverse, no? The cup, the earpiece, and the glasses. The cup, the earpiece, and the glasses? Hold on. Everything. He would have seen everything in reverse? Oui?
Hey, Nick, we should take a second think about what old CD said in his last testimony.
How did he phrase it again? The boy was wearing the earpiece on the same side as the green lens of his specs. No question, you can lock me up if I'm wrong. It was his left ear without a doubt. And he used the same hand to pick up the cup, left hand.
If he saw everything he described reflected in a mirror, then everything he said he saw on the left was actually on the right, huh?
And that clears up all the problems with his testimony, I guess. Or does it? It's kind of hard to believe everything's the fault of a mirror, but do you think old CD saw everything through a reflection? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. The couplet, earpiece, the glasses would have seen everything in reverse. Wait, let's see the options. Everything was on the left side. Okay. Right. Okay. So this is right hand. Profiles. Wait, let me. To right. Left eardrum. Right eardrum. Can I present this? The coffee cup, the earpiece, and the HMD. Let's think back over Mr. Kudo's testimony for a second, shall we? The boy was wearing the earpiece on the same side as why is he fucking southern? This man looks really Japanese. The boy was wearing the same earpiece on the same side as the green lens of his specs. No question, you can lock me up if I'm wrong. It was his left ear, without a doubt. Okay. Wait. Left ear. But he said everything would have been reversed. So that would make it his right ear. But he said it was in his left ear. Right? God, this is so confusing. Especially for me. My lefts and rights. Rice? Rice? Left and rice? So to summarize. We were told both the HMD and the earpiece were on the victim's left side. Now, if Mr. Kudo saw all that as a reflection in the mirror, it means both the HMD and the earpiece were actually on the victim's right side.
Exactement, you see, monsieur. Now that you think about it, it is not so hard, no?
Unfortunately, that's where we run into a monumental contradiction with the facts. If Mr. Kudo really did see everything in a mirror, why is it that the HMD is now on the wrong side of his head? Yeah, that was the one thing that got me. Order! Order! Mr. Wright is correct. If the witness genuinely observed the victim reflected in a mirror, then we would expect the victim's eyepiece to have been over his right eye.
Objection.
How bitter. Try it, you should have a taste of this bitterness. It'll calm you down in no time. First the curry, and now the rice, buddy. I'm getting kind of hungry. Me too. Wait, should I get a snack? Hold on, I'm getting a snack. Guys, hold on. Let me grab a snack. Thank you for the lurk, Unraveled. Arigato. Hold on. Where's my BRB? Oh, hell, it's so small. It's actually hiding. Hold on. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back. Don't do anything. I'll be right back. You guys gotta hold down the fort, okay? Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. Alright, I'm back. Today's menu is... I have a block of Parmesan. I bought Parmesan. And I bought it for, like, putting it on top of soups that I've made. But I have so much left over that I've just been eating it. I love Parmesan. I love cheese. Yummy. I hate kombucha. You don't like kombucha? Actually, that's fair. Kombucha is very much hit or miss. His soul has returned for his body. Shwunk. One time I ate the wax of Baby Bell and cried. What? How did you... Did you get impatient? Did you just... Ow! In it? Or did you... Was it on purpose? It was by accident? On purpose. I mean, I'm not judging if it was on purpose. I used to make little sculptures with the Baby Bell wax. Do you guys know what did you guys do that? I'm gonna eat a jar of peanut butter? Hell yeah. Ooh, affogato, yummy! Hi, Venin, irashai, irashai. Thank you for the cafe check-in. Welcome in, welcome in. I was a kid and I thought the red wax was also cheese. No! Fog. I have some party mix to munch on. Yummy! Alright. Hold on. It's wax? It looks good though, I'll eat it too. The red yeah, the red part is the wax, and then you have to like take the paper and like peel it off. We will restart in a second. Let me eat my cheese first. Actually, it's so funny. May would probably cry at the fact that I'm eating cheese like this. May Sakura does not like cheese. Do you guys know that? Or like her logic is that she'll eat like melted cheese. Like she likes fondue and pizza, but she won't eat like raw, like I don't want to say raw cheese, but like a cheese stick. Like she won't eat that. Or like she says it looks gross whenever I eat like just like a block of cheese. I don't think Vincent likes cheese either. No, he's just lactose. There's a difference. I'm with May on this one. You don't like cheese? Or like, you can eat it cooked with other stuff, but you won't have it like just by itself? Really? I would eat a whole wheel of Parmesan if my cholesterol did not stop me. But cheese is so good. Yeah. I mean, I guess to each their own. I'm very much not a picky eater. So like I'm okay with like anything. But I guess like to each their own. I need to understand I will cheese in all forms. Plain, cooked, sweet, savory. Ooh! Speaking of sweet cheeses, I've been obsessed with blueberry goat cheese. I know it sounds interesting, or like it might sound a little off-putting, but it's really good with like a little cracker and some honey. Delicious. Okay. I'm like that with milk too. I like it flavored or mixed with tea, but other than that, it's ugh. Actually, I have a friend that's also like that. They're like, I won't eat milk, like, raw milk. Don't drink raw milk. But they're like, I won't drink just plain milk, but I'll have it in like a latte or something. That's fair. Blueberry goat cheese is so good. It is! It's so good! I would just eat it like a stick of cheese because it comes in like a little log form. So I would peel the wrapper off and I would eat it. Don't call me weird, but I would. I love cheese. Okay, back to Godot. Try, you better have a taste of this bitterness. It'll calm you down in no time. Are we talking about your coffee or something completely different? You don't understand the way the witness thinks. How he thinks? You remember this, I presume? I broke the vase Solly? What the fuck am I reading? I broke the vase. Sorry, apology. I mean, Mr. Kudo's sworn testimony? Exactly. The old man has one very grievous habit. The other than throwing seeds. The more of an impression something makes, the more muddled his mind makes it. And what's the most striking thing about Mr. Elg? Clearly, it's the victim's eyepiece. And that's my point. The old man strikes again. Mr. Elg's HMD made a big impression on the old man. Oh. You blaming the elderly? Oh. I saw the earpiece and those newfangled spectacles he was wearing. Oh yes, they were both on his left ear. Do you hear? His left ear. Is he just quoting him? Well tried. That's the worst but best impression of Kudo ever.
Wow, I really thought he was old seedy for a minute there. Godo's good.
Enough. I must agree that yesterday's witness was irresponsibly rash in much of his testimony.
Bad luck, Nick. Looks like the boil of a contradiction you found is just the rash.
A mirror can't be beaten by a handful of seeds, nor can it lie. So what exactly was the old man looking at? Fill us in, Mr. Armstrong. Go on, tell the court. We're all ears. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Like, I feel like I should be understanding the course of, like, where this case is going, but every time, I say this every single time we have this stream, but I'm like, thank you for the head pats. There, thank you. I don't understand sometimes. I don't get it.
Oui, I can explain. Please, if you will look at la plans of la restaurant.
Okay.
Alors, is everyone sitting comfortably?
Okay, let's look at this.
La mirror, it was in the middle of la restaurant, dividing the two halves. There is only one seat from which you could have seen an image of la victime. That was la seat at the table next to la victims. That was where la old man was sitting.
Mia, send help. Where is she in our darkest hour? Mia, come back. She actually came back, I think, a playthrough ago? Like, 1 stream ago or 2 streams ago? She came back. She possessed Maya, and she came back.
After a terrible incident occurred, I moved la mirror so it was not in the way.
Okay, where did you move it, though? It's a big-ass mirror.
But naturally, I did not touch anything else.
Okay. I see no problems with the explanation we have just heard. From the table next to the victims, Mr. Kudo could have seen the victim in the mirror.
What a naughty little
Another cock? I was reading it and I was reading the sentence and all my brain snapped to was, what a naughty little cock? How the fuck what the fuck is, ow! It wasn't on purpose! It's the French words! The French are freak nasty. Putting cock in every word, what the fuck? Oh, coquette! Oh boy! Hey guys. Don't you miss being here, Kim? Aren't you so happy to be here with us, Kim? Katsun blaming the French. As do most European countries. As most European countries bully the French. Watch this. Kicks over their bottle of water, I don't know. Don't worry about it. What am I not worrying about? We can keep up, except for the guy breaking out in a cold sweat over there again. I hate that guy! You said you didn't touch anything else apart from the mirror. Maybe I should go back to sleep? I mean, if you're tired. Where's Ezra? Literally, where's Ezra in our darkest hour? For people that don't know, Ezra, like, speaks French, and they use, like a English to French translator whenever they chat sometimes. So they're our certified French speaker. Where are they? Actually, Vincent also speaks French. Vincent, hit him with the bonjour. He's probably away right now. Me too, Ari. I don't think it's worth staying up for this. Please! Please! Come on, guys. We love being here. Right? Are you quite sure about that?
Volunteers, of course.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you please. Okay. The mirror, it was in the middle of the restaurant, dividing the two halves. Okay. Let's press it. So run this by me again. The mirror was here, correct? Oui. Oui. Really? Because I know if I were you, I wouldn't have put a mirror there. It would be in the way.
Objection.
Oh. Look who's talking, Trite. Huh? You're obstructing my view, among other things. But this is my seat in the courtroom! Clebion's charm is that it gives you the impression that you're the only customer. Temporarily placing a mirror in that spot would hardly be in the way. Unlike you, Trite. Let's have a sleepover minus Katsun. Huh? You gotta stay in case of more yaoi? Yeah! Let's invite Catherine? She's fucking dead! What? I don't understand why you guys are looking for Catherine. She's probably... Her rotting corpse is probably in the boiler room. I locked that bitch in. She not getting out. She's probably dead and starving. I don't know. I could care less about that bitch. I'm gonna get arrested. It's almost April 1st though. And do you think I'm gonna let her out on April 1st? Do you think I will give her that right? Bring her back? And what if I don't? And what if I don't? What are you gonna do? Actually, don't answer that question. I'm kind of scared. I'm sorry for asking that question.
I tell you, monsieur, la mirror was there in the middle of the restaurant.
Cancelable statement. That I locked her rotting corpse in my boiler room.
There's only one seat from which you could have seen an image of la victime. That was la seat at the table next to la victims. That was where la old man was sitting. After that terrible incident occurred, I moved la mirror so it was not in the way. But naturally, I did not touch anything else.
Okay. Alright, let's keep pressing everything. Katsu not supporting women. I support women. I love women. I love women. I can't English. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Me too. High five up top. I love women, guys. I support women's rights. Happy. Oh wait, no. Wait. Happy International Women. Wait, still International Women's Month? Yeah, we got less than a week of International Women's Month. After that, no, I'm kidding. ESL Club, yippee, yippee.
Oh la la, look how you lean towards me. I always attract the younger boys. Maybe I should keep you in suspense a little longer.
Mr. Armstrong, tell the court what you know at once. He's too busy flirting.
I attract the older ones too, you know. Handsome. Shall I tease you too?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Kibo! Irashai, irashai, welcome in! Thank you for the cafe check-in. Is that who I think it is? That's your man's. Pick him up! Pick him up! I love this club. English is the only language I know, and I'm not even fluent. High five! Well, I know other languages, but I'm not fluent in English. Or at least I think I am, but sometimes I'm like an English poser. I'm a poser for sure. Katsun literally hates me. He reads my autocorrect when I mean something else, and you're here reading K's autocorrect correctly. Literally, I don't hate you. Oh my lordy, Godo, my love. Yes, him. Welcome in, Kibo. How are you? Otsukare, otsukare. I hope you had a good day. Welcome to Ace Attorney Wednesday. You literally do? No, I don't. No, I don't. I watched Coco Melon with you. I literally don't. Okay. I'm already seeing a very hot someone, so I'm afraid you'll be waiting a long time. He's booed up?
I bet she has a mocha cream.
What the fuck did I just read?
I bet she has mocha cream skin and cappuccino perfume.
We'll be lurking. I'll be moving some shit right now. Of course, thank you for the lurk, Kibo. Arigato. Watch it with me again? No.
Bien, I will tell you. There was only one seat which you could have seen. That was the seat at the table next to la victime.
Okay, let's press it again. So, why can you only see the victim from that particular seat?
My monsieur, it is obvious, no? If you look at la plans, you will understand. La victim would have been reflected in la mirror, like so.
Okay, hold on. You can definitely see from the other table. Like, the table, like, across. If you were sitting, like, right next to the victim, like, the chair that's, like, right on the bottom of the marker that has the big V in it, literally look to your left and you could see him. Like, what do you mean? What the fuck? We can read Peppa Pig instead. I'll read you a picture book. What the fuck?
If you were sitting at la table next to him, you would see everything, no?
I don't want the kindergarten treatment. I'm a grown adult.
So that's the
Oh wait, this is Maya.
So that's the seat old CD was sitting in on that day, when the poisoning happened.
The old man was sitting at the table next to the victim? Why does that seem kind of odd?
After the terrible incident occurred, I moved la mirror so it is not in the way.
Hold it! Did you move the mirror while Mr. Kudo was off calling the police?
Oui, exactement. I carried it out of la restaurant then.
You moved a huge mirror like that all by yourself?
What can I say? I know how to pick things up and handsome.
But I'll push you around in a stroller. I do not want to sit in a stroller. I can walk. Thank you very much. I can walk. No? Oh, I see. I don't want to be able to sit in a stroller. I think the most that I would want in terms of kindergarten treatment is relive snack time and trade snacks with you guys. I think that's the only thing that I would want in terms of like kindergarten treatment. I would not want to be treated like a child. I think I would get angry very quick. Look at his arms. He's buff. Yeah, he's got shoulders, TBH. Like Armstrong's, his arms are strong. His name is Armstrong. Wait, is that why? No. Surely not. Nap time. Do you know, my elementary school did not have nap time. They did not believe in nap time. I miss nap time. Hold on, this is the last piece. I'm so hungry. Aye. Alright. To the ranch!
Godo actually laughed at something.
Who doesn't give small children nap time? Yeah, I remember, I think, well, growing up, I used to go to, I used to go to private school, and at the time, like, the itinerary for us as kids, like, it was long. That was a long day. And they didn't do nap time, but we had, like, breaks in between, I remember. But yeah, I've never experienced a proper nap time. I take naps now as an adult more than as a child.
Well, given the witness's physique, I suppose it is...
Wait, this isn't the judge. Well, given the witness's physique, I suppose it is possible. Yeah, look at Armstrong. Armstrong's buff as fuck. What the hell? Why did I not notice? Man's got shoulders. I had a nap time, but I was in daycare, and in kindergarten, my teacher would yell at me if I napped or did anything. I don't think she liked me very much. What the hell? To the ranch! Being mean to children, to the ranch. I say I hate kids, but I'm not mean to kids. Like, I'm not mean to kids. I hate kids. I hate children. But I'm not mean to them. Like, I don't deliberately, like, treat them badly. Or, like, cuss in their face. I just don't like them. What the flip? L teacher for real. The fuck? Did you move anything else from the crime scene, Mr. Armstrong?
Look like the obliging type, no?
Naturally, I did not touch anything else. Okay. You didn't touch anything else. Oh! That's a lie! That's gotta be a lie, right? Because the medicine bottle, it was in the kitchen. So maybe Armstrong moved the medicine bottle from the table to the kitchen. So he did touch something else, right? Try working my job, you'll see a lot of kids. No, I can't do it. I don't like kids, but who would be mean to a child? Yeah, like, they didn't do anything wrong, they're just annoying. like, they're innocent, but, like, they're just loud and annoying sometimes. And I don't know how to handle kids. I think kids wanna, like, I think because I don't give the kids attention, like, they're more, like, curious about me, so they'll come and, like, be like, do you want to play sandcastles? Do you want to play cops and robbers? And I'm like, I don't want to play. Stop bothering me. But I can't be mean to a kid. Are you sure about that?
I touch nothing except la mirror.
Mr. Wright, is there something the witness has said that doesn't match the crime scene? Do we have a picture of the crime scene? Let's see, check. Huh. 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 Wait! 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 Oh! Oh, brain blast! Okay, wait. Hold on. Listen, hear me out, guys. Oh my, I need to verbalize this so it makes sense in my head. Okay, so, look. I just had a brain blast. Okay, profile. No, stop. Profile, check. Okay, so X is the table where the guy died, right? And the table to the left is where the old man was sitting. Now, if you recall, Victor is the old guy. His last testimony was, when the incident occurred, I broke the vase at my seat, I'm sorry. So technically, in this photo, if we look at the crime scene, that vase on the left side, that should be broken if his testimony is correct. But it's not! So there's a contradiction! Oh my god. Guys, I'm kinda cooking! Wait, hold on! If this is not correct, I'm gonna lose my shit. Punch. Arigato! Yeah, there is. I just can't put my finger on what exactly. Suffering from a case of heartburn, right?
I have such a thing for that, an oil with golden myrrh and frankincense.
Add a few drops to your coffee and voila, enjoy. Focus, Phoenix. Breathe. I need to just ignore those two and just find some evidence.
It's pretty strange though, isn't it? I mean, nobody mentioned anything about a really large mirror. You'd think someone would've, but Maggie didn't, and neither did old Seedy.
And the only logical explanation is that there was no mirror inside Trebion that day. Now I've just gotta prove it somehow. You go, Katsu. Thank you. Thank you. Chad. I can try to do the Chad lean. It's so weird. How doing? I do good. I do good. Très bien. Oh, some say that I'm très bien. Get it, Vincent? Aren't you so proud of me? Come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. La Mia, it was in the restaurant. There's only one seat in which you could have seen. That was the seat la Okay, let's present the crime photo. Present. I didn't say anything. That was good. Thank you. Thank you. Merci. This piece of evidence contradicts with the testimony we have heard, Your Honor. The crime photo? Yes. This photo clearly shows something that theoretically should not exist. What on earth do you mean by that, Mr. Wright? Should not exist. Huh. Sounds like you're describing yourself, Trite. Der Rhein? Did I say it right? Did I say it right? What is the something that should not exist in this photo?
It's this thing! This thing should not be here.
I think it's pretty obvious that this is what should not be in the picture. The vase. What possible connection does that have with this witness's testimony? Your Honor, I'm telling you that there should have been no vase on this table, because it very clearly contradicts with this piece of evidence. Present! Get his ass! Lurk, gotta go work. I'll be listening to stream it in the back. If I don't finish before streaming, then thanks for stream. It might take me a while. Of course, Gamba with work. Kree Gamba. You got this! You got this! Yippee! Smart cookie. Thank you. IQ 3000. Definitely not. There's one thing that was clearly demonstrated by yesterday's testimony. Mr. Kudo broke the vase that was sitting on the table where he was sitting. And yet, as the court can see, there's an unbroken vase on the table next to the victim. Why? Because Mr. Kudo was not, in fact, sitting at the table next to the victim at all. Get his ass! Oh. Don't be an idiot, Trite. That's impossible. That seat's the only one Kudo could have seen the victim's reflection from. Exactly. There's only one conclusion we can draw from this contradiction. There was a... Oh my god! Thank you, Avenin. Thank you for the subby. What the heck? Thank you for the tier 1 subby. Arigato, arigato. Heart hands. What the heck? I appreciate it. Have a nice lurk, Ari. Arigato. The coffee shot up. Yeah, that coffee in his cup defines the laws of gravity by far. There was no mirror in Trebion that day. Your testimony, Mr. Armstrong, is an elaborate lie. Mon Dieu! Uh-oh. Don't try to confuse the court, Trite. Obviously, the witness, he turned into a fucking vampire. Obviously, the witness. Obviously, the witness cleaned up the vase, while the police were taking their time getting to the crime scene. But he said he didn't touch anything else. Why can't I read today? Let me drink some water. Unfortunately, Mr. Godo, that doesn't quite work with me. With? That says 4, Katsu. Mr. Armstrong already testified to the contrary in his own words. I did not touch anything else except the mirror. Yup. Oh, he's steaming. We got it. Uh-oh. Well, witness, what do you have to say for yourself?
I was right. There was no mirror in the restaurant that day.
In light of this revelation, we return back to the original problem. Why did the victim have an earpiece in an ear in which he couldn't hear?
Huh. You only get one shot in life. There's no turning back. If you want to claim that the mirror wasn't there, trite, then this problem is all yours.
How do you explain what the old man saw?
If I can answer this, then I'll be much closer to the truth. I can feel it. Are you gonna be okay? Can you really solve this contradiction, Nick?
There's more than just this one contradiction, Maya.
What do you mean?
Remember what Maggie told us? There was another man at the victim's table. Welcome back, Unraveled! Thank you for the alert. Welcome back, welcome back. And there was a sample CD on the victim's table. It all flies in the face of Mr. Kudo's testimony. And I think I know the reason why nothing in this case is adding up. I don't. Like, I get where this case is, like, headed, but I can't pinpoint a specific person to kind of, like, put it on. Because before, in, like, the other cases, I think I was able to at least be like, it's this guy for sure. Like, if it's not this guy, I'm eating my shoe. I need to stop saying that. But, yeah, basically, I would always have one person that I would be like, this guy is sus as fuck. But this one, I can only imagine, like, Armstrong has reason to also kill, but also the debt collectors also have reason to kill. So I'm like, I don't understand. What's the footwear counter up to? So far, I'm eating 2 shoes. So that's 1 pair of shoes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yes, Your Honor. The reason behind all the contradictions in Mr. Kudo's testimony is simple. The victim was a phony? The ear doctor made a mistake. Mr. Kudo made a mistake. Ooh, this one's hard. I'm between the victim was a phony and Mr. Kudo made a mistake. But Mr. Kudo didn't make a mistake. He was just a witness. So the victim was a phony? This case is riddled with contradictions. Yet, there's one very simple answer that clears them all up. And what is that? The incident Mr. Kudo witnessed and the incident the victim experienced were 2 completely different events. What? Yes. Wait. What? I just processed what he just said. They're 2 different events? So did he... What? Yes, the victim that Mr. Kudo saw wasn't Mr. Glenn Elg at all. It was an imposter, a phony pretending to be Mr. Elg. What? What? Do you see what I mean? I'm so confused. What? What? Obviously, unlike the victim, there was nothing wrong with the imposter's left eardrum. That's how he ended up wearing the earpiece in his left ear by mistake. I'm so lost. That's crazy. Oh, he spit out his drink. Order! Order in the court! Settle down or I'll clear the courtroom. Quiet, Gramps. Why don't you clear out of here, huh? What did you say? Trite, are you saying that what Mr. Kudo saw was a setup? Yes. Someone pretended to be Glenn Elg and acted out the whole coffee poisoning. Oh! Wait! Okay, so from my understanding, it's someone reenacted this whole scene to have an alibi, or like to have someone be a quote-unquote witness, and then when the actual guy died. Interesting. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense at the same fucking time. What? All for the express purpose of creating a witness out of one Mr. Victor Kudo.
Objection.
Okay. Get real, trite. Why would anyone want to do that? Isn't it obvious? The thing Mr. Kudo was most intent about in his testimony was... A serving girl brought him a Javachino, but she put something in it. That's the serving girl right there in the defendant's chair. I remember her well. It's so hard to believe, but... There was one, and only one reason to show Mr. Kudo this fake poisoning. To show Maggie Bird in the act of poisoning the coffee. Are you insinuating that the waitress in the old man's story was a fake as well? It's true that there were no other customers in the restaurant at the time, but... It's also true that the chef was there. He would have noticed what was happening. That's right. Well, witness, if your restaurant really was the scene of such theatrics, you would have known about it, correct?
Oh la la, this is most difficult for me.
What? He's not denying it. No, it's quite simple. All you have to do is testify. You are under oath, after all. Was there, in fact, a phony at Trebian that day? The defense demands that Mr. Armstrong tell the whole truth about what happened. What? That's crazy. The defense's request for additional testimony is accepted. You will accurately explain, in detail, the events in the restaurant that day. Oh, oui. Okay. Alright, so now we get to actually hear another bulk of it? I'm so confused. There's so many layers.
La victim, Monsieur Elk, he came to my restaurant alone. I remember the old man arrived not long after him. There were no other customers. When he got word he won la lottery, Monel became very excited. It was approximately 5 minutes later that la poisoning incident occurred. No, there was no time for a phony to do la acting.
Interesting. Huh. So, just so we're clear, there was no mirror in the restaurant after all.
Je vous demande pardon. Forgive me, Your Honor. I lied because I wanted this mess to be cleared up quickly.
Do you know, if this was like actual court, like you would just go to jail just for like perjuring yourself or like lying in court? Like, you're so lucky this is the world of Ace Attorney and not the real world. Holy fuck. See? What you have done is commit perjury, Mr. Armstrong. I will decide how to punish you later. Death by electric chair. I'm kidding.
Oui.
Probably give him like a slap on the wrist and a high five. For now, we will hear your cross-examination, Mr. Wright, if you please. Huh. He took that perjury charge a bit too well. But I'm guessing he'll be in more serious trouble after this cross-examination. Pushes up my glasses that I'm not wearing right now. Okay. Mr. Egg came to my restaurant alone, okay. Let's just... I think for Armstrong we have to like just press every statement. Was he alone at his table as well?
My oui, I saw him from la kitchen.
Yet the defendant, Miss Bird, remembers it differently. She swears there was another man at the victim's table. Unfortunately for you, Trite, yesterday's witness also testified that the victim was alone. Okay. You know, seeing you squirm like that reminds me.
of a certain coffee's bittersweet bite.
What kind of coffee has he been drinking?
It's not coffee, it's love. It's love that's bittersweet.
Hearing Maya say that makes her seem wise all of a sudden. Why are you roasting her? She's trying to help you!
I remember that old man arrived not long after.
Okay. Hold it. By old man, you mean Victor Kudo, correct?
Oui, he comes often for my special coffee.
I drank your coffee once, Mr. Armstrong. It's special, I give you that. It's worth a sip just for the experience. Damn! He's not even gonna finish it? I kinda wanna try it. The Armstrong Special Javachino. I'll take, like, half a cup.
Oh, you make me so happy, monsieur. You are most welcome anytime.
I said it was worth one sip. And nothing more. So, old Mr. Kudo arrived at the restaurant around the same time as the victim. Maybe I should ask about his arrival in more detail. How many minutes after? So you're saying that not much time elapsed between when the victim and Mr. Kudo arrived?
Oui, that is correct.
But that still leaves the possibility that something happened in that gap of time. And by your recollection, how much time would you say elapsed?
Let me see. Approximately 2 minutes, I would say.
2 minutes? That's all? It seems unlikely that anything untoward could have happened in such a short time. Rats. I knew I shouldn't have pursued this line of questioning.
There were no other customers.
Are you sure? So your only customers were Mr. Kudo and the victim?
Objection.
How many times do you need to ask the same thing, Trite? You'd never catch me drinking the same blend twice. Huh? You're trying to establish the presence of a phony victim in the restaurant. But you're wasting your time. You can't grind birdseed to make coffee if you catch my drift. But there's a hole in this testimony somewhere. I'm sure of it.
When he got word he won la lottery, mon elk became very excited.
It's got. I feel like there's a lot of times and like there's a lot of numbers being thrown around. I think time is of the essence here. Did you see him?
No, I was in the kitchen, but I heard him. I remember him shouting, "Yes, $500,000."
Presumably, the defendant heard that too. Then, correct?
Maggie? She looked like a poor little frightened dove.
And what about Mr. Kudo?
That old man choked on some bird seeds that got stuck in his throat.
It seems we now have yet another incident on our hands.
It was approximately 5 minutes later that la poisoning incident occurred.
Okay. And what were you doing at that point? Without any customers, you must have had time to kill.
I am a multi-talented woman, monsieur.
Sorry, what do you mean?
There's le renowned chef Jean Armstrong and la tragic poet Clarice Armstrong.
Wait. What? What? Jean Armstrong is this guy. Who the hell is Clarice Armstrong? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Clarice?
Wait, I was...
Wait, why did the music turn fucking dainty?
Oui, I was writing a poem. An angry tale of a chef in $500,000 of debt.
And the alter ego? Oh my god. Clarice is the Catherine to Jean's Armstrong. Gender fluid? That might also be the case. I do think this is like just an alter ego. I mean, this person can be whatever they want. This person can be whatever they want.
Cooking for a man who won $500,000 on la lottery. It is called Pourquoi. It means why. Perhaps I could recite it for la court.
Please don't. You're a hater! What? I was kind of interested in listening to
Pourquoi?
What? He's a hater! Carry on, Clarice. Okay.
No, there was no time for phony to do la acting.
Okay. What time did he get there? No, fuck! Sorry. When did he die? Time of death was between 1:30 and 2:30 p.m. Okay.
There's no time for phony to do la acting.
Okay. You mean you contacted the police as soon as the incident occurred?
I asked la old man to call from la payphone.
By your own argument, Troy. The purpose of this phony victim's performance was so the old man would see it. In other words, once the incident occurred, this opportunity would completely disappear. Indeed.
Bien, it seems la shadow of doubt has been lifted, n'est-ce pas?
I guess Mr. Armstrong is connected to this case, huh? Absolutely. Someone was impersonating Mr. L, and I refuse to believe he was oblivious. He was there the whole time, after all.
But if you're right, wouldn't Maggie have noticed too?
She fell unconscious when the incident occurred, remember?
Huh, you mean that's when the phony staged his act?
We'll know for sure once I find a hole in this testimony. Huh.
Victim Mr. L came to my restaurant alone. I remember that old man arrived not long after him.
What time did he get there? By old man you mean... Oh, did I already do this? I think I already did all of them. He comes often for my special coffee. I drank your coffee once, Mr. Armstrong. It's special. Blah, 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 blah. So, Mr. Kudo, same time. Maybe I should ask about his arrival in more detail. What time was it? Out of curiosity, what... Oh, sorry. Out of curiosity. About what time was it when Mr. Kudo arrived?
Oh no, I cannot remember, monsieur.
I believe we were told by a witness yesterday. The crime was reported at 2:25 by a kind of scary old man. Huh. Okay, so the crime was reported at 2:25 by a kind of scary old man. 2:25? Does that perhaps jog your memory, witness?
The incident happened about 20 minutes after you arrived. So the victim must have arrived between 2 and 2:10, no?
Just after 2, huh?
Thank you for your help in jogging my memory, monsieur. You are wonderful.
Ha 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 ha! He said, ha ha ha! He's hitting him with the rich man laugh. Ha ha ha! I can't sit here. I can't sit here all the time and do nothing now, can I? The time of day will be added to the witness's testimony.
Oh, monsieur judge, everything I do it for you.
Merci bien. That's French. Merci bien. That's French, isn't it? Ha ha ha! I'm glad at least one person is in a good mood.
He's even humming a song to himself.
The judge is turning significantly fruitier in this court case. I remember that old man arrived not long after 2. Wait. Present. Hold on. Millionaire Radio. Experience the most thrilling 10 minutes of your life every Monday, 1 at 1:30. Huh. Okay. Oh, I'm so confused. Are you absolutely sure about the time?
When I think really hard, I think it was just after 2 weeks. It is the time I stopped serving la lunch menu.
Quite right, I always break for lunch when the restaurants are serving their specials. I've been known to wind up a case early just to make it up on time. Haha! I guess you should never get between a hungry judge and his lunch. Oh, would you look at that? It's almost lunchtime already. Focus, brother, focus! Witness, get on with your testimony, please.
There was no other customers.
Okay.
When he got the word he won the lottery, more Elg became very excited.
Can I ask him... Hold on. Can I match this statement to... Objection! Hi, Artin. Irashai, irashai. Welcome in. How have you been? Thank you for dropping by. Hello, hello. I'm afraid I've finally got you, Mr. Armstrong. There's a lot of times in this one. It's fucking confusing me. I don't know what's happening.
Quoi? What do you mean?
At the time in question, the victim was listening to the radio with his earpiece. The show he was listening to was Millionaire Radio. Each week they announced the winning numbers of the $500,000 lottery ticket.
Oui, that must be la show mon Elg was listening to.
I can't see any problem with the testimony, Mr. Wright. I wonder. It's gotta be the time in which, like, the old man arrived there, and the time the radio was, and the time of death. You say the victim arrived at your restaurant after 2, correct?
Oh, oui, I am sure of it. I remember it perfectly now. I know it was that time because I had just finished serving la lunch menu.
Get to the point, right? If you have one. That show is broadcasted live at 1:30 p.m. and it claims to be the most thrilling 10 minutes of your life. It's on the air at 1:30? Now, supposedly, the victim made some noise when it was announced that he had won. And yet, I don't believe his cry of joy could have occurred after 2 p.m. because the show had already finished more than 30 minutes earlier by that point in time. Okay. This victim we've been told about has done nothing but the impossible. Listening to the radio with a ruptured eardrum, catching a show that was already over. There's only one conclusion you can draw from these facts. This victim was an imposter, acting out the poisoning 30 minutes after the real murder. Okay, so we're really sticking with the imposter route here, huh? Sus! Yes, there were 2 Glen Elgs in Trebian that day. The real Glen Elg, now dead, having been poisoned by the real killer, and the phony Glen Elg, acting out the events for Mr. Kudo to witness. I'm getting quite eepy now, but it was nice stopping by when I don't know what's going on. Lamau, I hope you have a fun rest of your stream. Go Big Brain Kato. Thank you for being here, Kim. Arigato, arigato. Have a good bench. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Hearts, hands. Arigato. Oyasumi. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, that was my neck. It certainly seems that way. I mean, if that wasn't the case, how could you explain the time discrepancy? Quite a performance, right? You're almost on a roll. Oyasumi. That was a loud neck crack. You heard it? Oh shit. Oh my god! Sorry, it comes with age. But sadly, you lack the rock-hard foundation of rhythm to build your song. Wow, that's a lyric! You lack the rock-hard foundation of rhythm to build your song. Damn! He's spitting fire! What is this? Music Theory 101? Why is he British? Let's recap. According to your imaginative theory, it's now just past 2. The phony Elg is performing a play for the benefit of Mr. Koodle. How do you explain then where the real Glen Elg is? Old confirmed? Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I was like, no, it's right, I am old. Driving right now, but I hope stream's fun. It is! Drive safe. No texting while driving, Kibo. Literally, drive safely. See? Everyone's like, Drive safe, Kibo. No text, no text, no drive. No text, what drive? Yup. I don't believe I have to spell this out for the court. However, imagine, hey, put your phone down! At that time, the real Glen Elg was already dead. That's certainly the obvious conclusion.
Objection.
Thank you, Trite. That's exactly what I was hoping you would say. No texting while driving. Tell him, Cree, tell him. BRB. Very nice. Good. See, we could have done it. We did it, guys. We got Kibo to stop texting while driving. Cries in Yureta. Patch. I should just do someone should do the timeout Kibo because they're driving redeem. I should make that. Kibo's driving, time them out. So they can't type. I will revoke your mod badge, Kibo, if I see a message. Oh, damn. Now I presume you can prove this theory of yours? Can you explain where the missing corpse went to? The missing corpse? According to the old man's testimony, there was only one other customer there. If that customer was the phony Glen Elg. Then where did the killer hide the body of the real victim? Ah! Oh, well, this is a predicament. The prosecution has a valid point, Mr. Wright. If your theory is to stand up to the examination by the court, you must provide us with a proof by answering the prosecution's question. They wouldn't do it. Kibo, what is this? Is this Kibo smug? Yeah, it is a smug emote. Where did the killer hide the body? Yes, Your Honor. No conjecture, Trite. Let's hear some facts for once. Show the court a piece of evidence that proves where the body was hidden. Evidence?
What's with the intense pressure in here all of a sudden?
I thought I had him with that contradiction. But he's turned it all around and backed me into a corner instead. Yeah, oh how the turntables. We had his ass 3 seconds ago. Now, he has our ass. Well, Mr. Wright, the court will now hear the defense's theory and evidence. First, where was the body of the real Mr. Elg concealed? Probably in the kitchen, because that's where we found his medication, no? It would have been too dangerous to hide the body outside. Record scratch intensifies. Obviously, the bottom must have been hidden somewhere inside. Très bien. Interesting. Where could a body have been hidden inside a restaurant? Perhaps you would care to show the court on these plans, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a kitchen? Oh yeah, we could just... Let's try here. Take that! The body was hidden here! I see. Nice supposition. But the real question is, can you back it up? Back it up. Where's the evidence that proves the body was hidden in that location? The medication present. Mr. Armstrong, do you recognize this bottle?
No. I have never seen that ugly bottle before in my life. I only use the very best bottles, monsieur. The highest quality only for me.
Where was that bottle found, Mr. Wright? Interestingly enough, Your Honor, it was found in the kitchen of Très Bien.
Eh? Quoi? But I only ever use these bottles for my aromatherapy oils.
But this bottle doesn't contain aromatherapy oil, Mr. Armstrong. No, it contains a medication. What kind of medication? I'm sure everyone remembers, don't they? That Mr. L visited an... Fuck! We did this last time because I couldn't figure it out. Wait. Otolaryngol. Otolaryngol. I don't think the spelling is the problem, Core. I need to know how to pronounce it. Pronunciation. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Which orifice is it? I think it's the ear. Oh no, I'm asking. Oh, I think it's the ears.
Otolaryngology.
Oh, otolaryngological. What? Yes, thank you, Kyo-chan. Thank you. Our person that studies medicine that is a much better source of info than I am. Wait.
Otolaryngology.
Oh, it's a G, a G sound? Otolaryng... Hold on.
Otolaryngology.
Otolaryngological. 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 Same as ENT. Oh. Otolaryngological. Okay. Otolaryng... no. Otolaryngological... Ear, nose, throat, doc. Ah. You could tell me the wrong thing and I'd be like, wow, really? And carry it with me for years until I embarrass myself. You're doing great. No, I'm not.
Otolaryngology.
Otolaryngological. Otolaryngological. There we go. Boom. Otolaryngol... Fuck. Visited an ear doctor clinic and was given medication that day. You can't be serious. No, I'm just having a hard time saying the word, brother. The defense had the contents of the bottle analyzed, and here, I have the lab results. Right here. The contents of the bottle matched the prescription that was given to Mr. L. Blah! Glenn Elk's murderer hid the body in the restaurant kitchen, at which time this bottle fell out of the victim's pocket. Thank you for the head pats. Mr. Armstrong, when the incident occurred, didn't you say you were in the kitchen? Mon Dieu. Yes, you know what I'm about to say. It was you who hid the victim's body. What? Hiding a body in the kitchen? Literally. Biohazard much? At least give it its little section or something. I don't know. You did a fine job pretending to defend my client, Maggie Bird. However, you were setting her up to take the fall behind the poor girl's back. At least cannibalize it. You... There's no slash in front of that J. Joking? Are you? Are you? Is that why the food tastes bad there? Can you imagine if, like, Très Bien was just a front for, like, cannibals to go and, like, eat fucking humans? What the fuck? Guys. It's a front. It's like a... Behind Mr. Armstrong's mask is a cannibal. What the fuck? New restaurant idea. Cannibalism front? No! Order. Order! This is an extraordinary development. Witness! Did you murder Glenn Elk?
Never. I could not do such an horrible thing.
Uh-oh. 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 Mr. Godel? The bitterness. Ooh, the sexy saxophone music is here. I half expected him to shake his ass on the stand. He does a little, like... He does this little thing with his shoulder. You can see my model... You can see my model trying to do it while I'm like doing the thing he's trying to do. If I had better, like, if I had hand tracking or like full body tracking, it would be Jover. I'm out here with my hands like I'm like, yeah, he does the little like thing. So funny. The bitterness. Oh, he's emo now. Every time I get lied to, I always down a mug of coffee. That's one of my rules. do you have the slightest idea how many cups you've had by now? Then I like to do the same to the person who lied to me. I like to take them down with my empty cup. Listen up, chef. How about a brand new flavor in your ear, my H-deficient friend?
Je vous demande pardon. Please, you must hear me out. It is a trap. Listen to me. Por favor.
Yo hablo español. What the fuck? He said, Yo hablo español, Mr. Armstrong. He's no. I'm gonna read it exactly how this guy probably like reads it in his head. He's like, Yo hablo español, Mr. Armstrong, and por favor is Spanish. I'm only going to ask you once. Did you do it?
No, absolutely no. I...
Let's hear it. You've got one shot. Right, Gramps? Witness, this court will permit you the chance to make one final statement. If you lie under oath again, Mr. Godot's coffee mug awaits you. As does my gavel.
Oui, it is clear.
What do they always say in the movies? I've got a bad feeling about this. Actually, it's S-panel. S-panel? That's a spanel. What the fuck? I sorry, Katsun, I haven't shown up lately. I've been busy. No worries. Hi, Moon. Irashai. Hope you've been well. Thank you for the cafe check-in. It's okay. Busy is good. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad you're here in the present. The past, you gotta do what you gotta do. That's okay. I don't expect anyone to be here 100% of the time. That's fine. If you got work, you got work. But I am happy that you are here now. Okay, let's hear this guy's new testimony, shall we? Very well. Begin your final testimony, Mr. Armstrong.
It is true, I ate la body in the kitchen. A man forced me to do it. I had no choice. I had to go along with him because there was a reason why I could not refuse. But I did not kill him. I swear it, you must believe me.
I've been working on stuff for getting into college. Yippee! You're gonna get in. Manifesting for you. You're gonna do great. But that's good. I'm very happy that things are coming along for you. You were forced? By who?
I cannot say, or I will be erased.
Let's try a different question then. When Mr. Elk died, was he really the only person at his table?
There was. There was another man.
I knew it. Maggie was telling the truth. You may cross-examine the witness now, Mr. Wright. There's just one more thing I need to do. I gotta break this guy and get him to tell us the name of the real killer. I think we know what to use. We have his loan contract. So I think... It's true, I hid the body in the kitchen. The man forced me to do it. We can present Frio Tigre, the tiger guy. I wonder why is his skin red? Like, I'm not trying to be like red skin, like I'm not trying to be biased against people with red skin, but he either has like a severe case of rosacea or like this is another type of jaundice. But like, you don't turn yellow, you turn red. Like, why does he turn red? Is he just that angry? Maybe he's so angry that he's just red. Or sunburn. Oh, that's another possibility. Sunburn. That's another good one. There's sunburn. There's also, you know the thing where like if you eat a lot of carrots, your skin turns like a slightly orange. I actually had that as a kid where I ate too many like carrots and my skin was turning a little orange. Full body red tattoo. Damn! That is a commitment. Which I can see some people doing. I've seen like those tattoos where they like cover their whole fucking like forearm like just black, like a full like tattoo of just like they cover it, their entire forearm. It's cool, but I think the amount of pain that you would have to go through to get that done, I don't think it's worth it. He's angry because of permanent pain from the sunburn. I think the sunburn theory is it does make sense. Objection! Let's end this dance of Ring Around the Rosie, Mr. Armstrong. This is the man you've been referring to. Huh? What was that? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Oh, I don't know, maybe a month ago in this very courtroom? A tattoo sleeve? Yeah. I know a person with blackout tattoos on one arm. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool, but... And, like, I think at one point, I wanted, like, a... Not, like, a full blackout tattoo, but I wanted, like, a... Like, just a section of my arm. Kind of like a circle, like, filled in completely black. And my tattoo artist was like, this is gonna hurt, bro. Like, I have to keep on going in over and over again if you want this. Are you sure you want to do it? And I was like, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't know. And then when I was younger, I had a diary when I was younger. I mean, I still have a diary, but like, it's more like a journal. When I was younger, I wrote in one section, I think when I was watching like Bleach, I was obsessed with Bleach. I wanted to get the little like hollow circle, like the black circle in my like on my solar plex. I was like, when I become older, I wrote it. I think I could find it still, but I was like, when I become older and become an adult, I would want the Bleach tattoo on my chest. The fucking such an otaku as a kid. This is oh shit, I forgot to read that. Something about the tender lender. Ride cars were built different. Literally, I was like, I want to be a hollow. That sounds so cool. I want to be that. There's no point trying to hide the truth anymore, Mr. Armstrong. I know you couldn't go against Mr. Tigre. At least not while he had this on you. The contract. Hollow? Yeah, it's the type of monster, or like, yeah, it's the type of like monster demon thing that has like a hole in their chest in the anime Bleach, in the manga Bleach. So I wanted to copy the hollow quote unquote monster and get the same circle tat on my chest. A $500,000 loan from a black market loan shark. And you had no way of paying it back, did you? That's why you were forced to do anything this man told you to.
Oui, it is as you say.
So now the truth comes out.
Mr. Armstrong, La Taiga, he told me he was going to use my restaurant for business rendezvous. On the day in question, he was meeting la victim to demand that he would pay his loan. I don't know why it happens like that.
Yeah, why did he die? He just won the money. What was the problem? Like, see, this is the part where it's not adding up. Why did he have to die? This guy also, the guy that's dead on the screen, he also owed $500,000. But he just won the lottery. Couldn't he have just paid him back? And then, like, called it a day? Bye Katsune, bye chat. I had a wonderful time in first experience. Thank you. Have a great stream. Arigato. Thank you, Lei. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Have a good day. Oh my gosh. But again, I don't understand why he had to die. Like, the reasoning by why he had to die does not make sense to me. Maybe we'll find out sooner rather than later. I'm just complaining to complain.
I carried la body and la inconscient Maggie out of the dining area and into the kitchen. After that, I tried to forget what I had seen.
Bye. 来てくれてありがとうね。 Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. 来てくれてありがとうね。 Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. 来てくれてありがとうね。 Bye bye. 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 Bye I think we can now safely say that the man who forced your hand was Mr. Furio Tigre. I do have one further question for you, Mr. Armstrong. The poison in the lottery ticket that were found in the defendant's apron pocket, was that your doing as well?
No, I knew nothing about that. Making it look like it was Maggie who had done it, I was not. It is despicable.
Interesting. Mr. Godo, you will summon this Furio Tigre as a witness. I doubt that can be arranged today, so we will adjourn for now. Proceedings will continue tomorrow. Okay. 30 minutes. What? The trial will go on. I'll see to it myself. I need half an hour to get that guy on the stand. Not a minute more. What chapter is this? Chapter 3, I believe. Chapter 3, yes. How the... Don't sit back and relax yet, Trite. No one knows if that chef is really telling the truth or not. This trial could still go either way. He's very adamant on winning, although we know that we're gonna win. Very well. Your request is granted, Mr. Little. We will resume once Mr. Tigre is ready to take the stand. Oh, God. Until then, court is adjourned for a 30-minute recess. Okay, to be continued. Damn. Yes, I would like to save. Oh shit, I didn't save once throughout the thing except for now. Should we just finish it? We could just finish it. Should we just finish it? Let's just finish it. Wait, let me have a bite of my snack first. Humma. Finish? Yeah, we'll finish it today. We'll finish this chapter today. Well, that means we only have... Which game is this again? This is the third game. Trials and Tribulations? Surely. Oh god, why is this post popping off? What the fuck? Why is this popping off? I made like a post earlier today saying like, hey guys, or what did I say? I was like, hey, if you are like a V singer, or if you're like someone that wants to make a cover in the future, my biggest tip for anyone who like wants to make covers is like be okay transposing the song. And I guess it really resonated with a lot of people because so why is there 300 likes on this? I don't understand. I mean, it's true though. What are you eating? I'm eating cheese. Cheese. Just cheese. Yeah, I mean, that is the biggest tip, yeah, because I remember my first... Okay, there's one cover that I really want to redo. Hold on, let me see. There's one cover that I did that I really want to redo because I did the original key for it, and I don't know. I just think it sounds really bad because you can hear me like trying to dig myself into a tunnel with how low I have to sing it, but I'm like forcing myself to sing really low. Here, wait, hold on. It's my phony cover. Oh shit, that's low as fuck. Show us? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I show you. Maybe people resonate with the "we are not Ado." Yeah, that was a good comment by. I think Kibo like commented like, always gotta remember that I'm not Ado to reach those notes. It's true. I wish I was Ado, but I am not Ado. Hold on, let me show you guys. Phony. Let's see. Can you see? Oh my god. Oh no, my decorations. Okay, I'll just show you this. Oh fuck, it's a lot of shit. Sorry. Damn, I sound so different. I sound like I'm really like, I think I recorded this. I wanted to sing the original key. So I remember like leaving the window open and sleeping with the window open, and it was really cold. So like, you know, when you sleep with the window open, your voice like drops a lot. I did that to sing this song. I love this cover. I still listen to it on loop. Really? Maybe I can do like a revenge cover for it, because I think I could do this song much better now, like with my singing abilities now than before. Hold on. Let's see. This is phony. This is the first cover on my channel. Damn, okay. Oh, holy fuck, it's when I had dark hair. This is when I had my other design. This was my first. This was like 1.0. This was like 0.0 Katsune. Oh god. Oh my god. I miss this design. I really like this design. I feel like this is Katsune looking back at his emo days. Yeah, I was like, I had dark hair? What the fuck? I had no middle part, and I had dark hair. But the nandakke kore mokuro? What is it? Beauty mark. The beauty mark is the same, but like the outfit and everything. I remember this was the first design that I like kind of like stitched together myself by getting like a bunch of pics off of like Pinterest and stuff. Oh, he's cute. He's trying his best. Oh, fuck. Old Katsune had such a gentle voice. Yeah, I will say, I think when I first started, I wasn't like belting. I was more like singing more just like lower toned, very mellow, very like not like strong vocals really. I think it was only until we'll look at my discography in a second. I don't know why. It's like those high school yearbook pics. Yeah, and I'm like, oh god, class clown. I remember Core. When was the first time you ever saw like my persona? Like when I first started VTubing, I think it was in like 2022. Did you see me in 2022? Do you remember the first time you saw me? I'm curious. God, the Kagami ni utsuri so egaite. I voted most shy, although it really applied that. Oh my god. I think I would have been most shy. Yes, I think I would have been most shy for sure. I watched clips from when you were hip and young, and he's so cute. No! Delete it! Stop! I was so shy. Let me go find. Okay. 2022! Oh, damn. Although it really applied then. It's so funny. Sounds both Katsune and not Katsune. What's the part that doesn't really sound like? Are you just so used to me just like, like belting now? Or is it the tone? I also looked back at some of my old clips that I have on Twitch when I was like first starting off, and I was like, holy fuck. my mic was so bad. I mean, my mic is not like exponentially good now, but my mic back then was so fucking shit that I could hear like the compression and everything, and I was like, this is disgusting. I'm so sorry to people that found me back then. No, not cute.
なぜなぜここで踊ってるでしょ簡単なこともわからないわ私ってなんだっけ
Okay.
それすら夜の手にほだされて愛のようにさよならも言えぬまま泣いた Funny 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 嘘に絡まっている私
Funny. Funny. Why did they say it like that? What the fuck? Run it back. Hold on. Funny. Why did I sing it like that? You silly. Oh, what the fuck? I think it's just a lower tone than I associate with you. That is fair. That is fair. I don't think I sing. I don't know if that's the right time. I'm not a music person. That's okay. It just sounds like you associate my voice like more of a higher tone, which is fair because I think like nowadays I sing just like regularly, but back then I don't know. I think back then I was very self-conscious of my voice and especially like putting it online. Like if you meet me in person, right? You'll be like, "Yes, that is a man," right? But I think when a lot of people like heard my voice online, they were like, "Is that a woman?" Which I don't it doesn't bother me if people like mix it up cuz I don't know. I think misgendering me is like the least of my problems, but I think I just really wanted my voice to sound a little bit more masculine and I was really self-conscious. Yeah, I was really self-conscious when I first started. So I would deliberately pick songs that were a little bit on the lower side. Not to say I don't like my lower tone. I do like my lower tone. But I would deliberately not use my like higher toned voice because I was like, "Oh, I'm shy. I don't want people to misunderstand," or I don't know. Because it's hard. Like, if you meet me in person, it's a little bit different. But, like, if you just hear my voice, a lot of people... I mean, you guys have seen, like, some people come into chat. They're like, "You sound like a girl." And I'm like, okay, what do you want me to fucking do about it? Well, what do you want me to do about it? I don't know what to tell you. I know that guy. See that guy? That's my Oshi. Proud of you. Oh, thank you. Baritone versus tenor. Literally. Yeah, just know that, guys, honestly, just know that, like, it doesn't bother me, but if they're, like, annoying about it, then you have my permission. Tell them to shut the fuck up. Yeah, when I first started, like, I had a lot of people, or, like, I had a lot of weirdos come into my chat and be like, what is it? They would make a lot of, like, what is it? Very, like, transphobic jokes, and I'd be like, dog, why? This is so sad. Why? But if it doesn't bother you, then okay. Yeah. I think sometimes if they're being purposefully, like, there's a difference between someone like asking genuinely like, "Oh, are you a guy, girl?" And then I can just clear it up. I'm a dude. Like, that's it. But then if they're like, "Oh, what are you, blah blah," like if they're being deliberately mean about it, then that's different, right? I mean, we can tell just by the tone, like, of how they're asking. If they're being a dick, be a dick back. Or actually, you guys don't need to say anything. I'll just kick them. My voice has gotten me mask coded, so I can understand that. Yeah, I think everyone's voice is like unique in itself. So like, who cares? Like, who cares? God forbid someone has a low voice. God forbid someone has a high voice. God, who cares? Literally. Katsune has range. They should be impressed. Thank you. And so the birth of Catherine came. Yeah, banhammer if they spam it. Literally. Like, you can catch this ban. Katsune goes and bans the wrong person again. Permission for violence only if they're being like really rude. Like, I only say like, chat, bully them. Caffeination, bully the fuck out of that guy because I don't know, people that are like mean on purpose. I'm like, you choose to be a mean person. This is not cute. This is not cute. My voice is rather quiet to the other apparently. Oh, I mean, quiet voices, like I think I have a lot of friends that their voice is also like on the quieter like side. But yeah, as long as you can like still like, you know, express yourself or like say, you know, say what you have to say. I guess it would be a little bit more difficult if your voice is on the quieter end, but I hope that doesn't obstruct you from talking your truth. Let's see.
どうして愛なんてものに群がり
どうして愛なんてものに群がり
それを欲して生きるのだ今日も泳いでいる夜の電車が通り去っていく踊り明かせよパッパラパッパラパッパッパなぞなぞ魂で歌いましょうただただただただなぜここが痛むのでしょう散々な日々は変わらないわ
わーわーわ
絶望の雨は止まないわ
ーわーわ
さよならも言えぬまま泣いたフォニーフォニーフォニー嘘が待っているただ簡単なこともわからないわ私ってなんだっけ
Oh my god
それすら夜の手にほだされて愛のようにさよならまたねとつぶやいたフォニーフォニーフォニー嘘に絡まっている私はフォニーどうかだけが知っている秘密なフォニー
That's crazy. That's crazy. Actually, if you guys want to really be jump scared, I wonder. Hold on. Let's see. Ryle Katsun Honeymoon. I think I've shown this like once on stream before, but this cover, you'll hear my voice like I think this is the lowest I've sang in a cover. My voice is so low in this cover, and it wasn't like on purpose or anything, but I think I just took the lower tone voice. Here, wait, hold on, I'll show you. Who is that? Who is that? Who's singing like that? What? Who's... What the fuck? He's singing so low. I can't even sing that low anymore. Wait, who? 誰もいなくなった二人だけのま Voice so pretty. Yeah, I like my low tone a lot, but this is probably the lowest I've ever sang. 機械仕掛けの時計が夜の訪れ知らせる Oh, Ryle. Trust and whisk and natural turn あなたに魔法をあげる Throw away and overswing その名前は Honey Mead 見つけつundertone 互いの指を絡めて Singing, singing, sweet song 二人の夢を奏でる That's enough out of that's enough. That's enough. It sounds nice. It's a soft sound. Nice. I'm glad you guys like it. Twas an interesting time. It sounds good, just different, right? I agree. I don't think it sounds bad necessarily, but I think Oh, I'm just not used to singing low. Let's see. Let me just check my discography. Okay, Phony was low. Desperate was also not too high. Lucifer was pretty high. I think starting Lucifer and going into Kickback, I was okay. Like I started singing like higher. Lucifer, fuck yeah, Lucifer was really high. Holy shit. Buzamada, Buzamada. Kickback, yeah, Kickback. The Raki de Humetsukushite, rest in peace, Madaikoze. That song really fucked my shit up. It was good though. It was like one of, I think it's a fan favorite. It's a Chainsaw Man like opening. But yeah. Anyway. Anyway. All right. Shall we get back to the game, yes? Hold on. Let me find the right tab. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
So we're finally going to see the tiger on the stand. We've almost got this case won now, Nick.
I wish I could agree. Why is he doubting himself? We've almost won, Phoenix. Please. Please.
Huh?
When I cross-examined Mr. Armstrong just now, he said he was just doing what the tiger told him to do. But Godo picked up on it, remember? He pointed out that without proof, we don't know if what he testified is the truth.
You mean, you think Mr. Armstrong was lying?
I don't know, but if that's the line the prosecution takes, we could be in trouble. I get the feeling that we don't have the case-making evidence we're going to need. Hey, pal! Oh, he's back. Detective Gumshoe.
What are you so jumpy about, Jumpy about, detective? Your hair's standing on edge.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. One more? No. Wait. No. Hey, that's the pot calling the kettle back. That's the pot calling the kettle black, little Miss Topknot. Bless you. Thank you. Thank me. Thank me? Thank you.
It's not a top knot.
Never mind about the hair. Just calm down, alright? I can't stand still when I don't have a job to do. I kinda get wound up. Ah! No kidding! You gotta have something you need me to do, pal. Anything. Well, hey, I'm gonna take a jog back to the precinct. I could get some prints analyzed for you if you got an hour. An hour? The trial will have reconvened by then. New clues? We're gonna probably give him the little bottle to check for prints. We'll have to see. We're not investigating anymore. We're just doing the trial.
But Nick, we still don't have a really decisive piece of evidence, right?
True. Without some kind of trump card to pull out of the bag, we're really stuck. You said you could get some fingerprint analysis done in an hour? You bet! In that case, would you mind checking the prints on this for me? Let's see. This, surely. Mr. 404 and Caffey Nation, are you winning? Hi, Iris! Oh my god, you made it! Irashai, irashai. I'm kinda winning. I have no idea where we're going in this case, but we're working on it. Hi, Iris. I hope you're doing well. How's your day? Thank you for dropping by. Oh, hey. That's the small bottle I gave you back this morning, right? Yeah, I think it's time we solve the last mystery of who the prints on it belong to. I ran out of class for reals. We finished? Okay. Otsu on classes. You did it! 2 more days and then freedom! Otsukare. Sure thing, pal. Actually, that's been gnawing at me too. Alright.
I'll get this off to the lab right away. Just make sure you don't lose the case before I get back. This is pretty much the final showdown, I guess. It's time to separate the phonies from the real guys. Alright.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Godo, did you find this Furio Tigre? Can I get an update? What happened? Okay, let me tell you what happened. This will jog my memory too. Maggie Bird, accused of murder, because she was found unconscious at the scene of the crime. This guy was poisoned, but this guy was apparently there during the poisoning. This guy owns the restaurant where the poisoning happened, but owes hella money to this person and this person, who's part of like a mobster loan shark company. Mad sketchy. Essentially we found out that Jean Armstrong, the owner of the restaurant, basically, Kudo's doing anything but getting that nose checked. He's gotta get that checked. He can't be Rudolph forever. Like, this is not a cute look. Basically, we're trying to prove that we're trying to prove that the loan sharks, this guy, basically posed a death. He wanted to, he has the silly running in his nose. He has the silly in his nose. Phonies, isn't that the song you just let us listen to? Phonies? Yes, phony. It's phony, but phonies is the plural. See Discord for the clip farm. Fuck! I've said some crazy things today. I wonder what you clipped. But basically, Furio Tigre, like, set up he basically faked a death first in the restaurant so this guy could be a witness, and then after this guy went off, before this guy went off to like tell the police, he was actually already dead, and this like scary loan shark guy made the person that owes him money, so the restaurant owner, help him hide the body, essentially. I feel like Tigre's color palette would make Vlast upset because he's orange and he reminds us of what's his name? Fuck! What's his name? Shit! What's his name? The other orange guy. Core, help me! What's the other orange guy's name? Fuck! Let's see. The shoe thing, maybe a sneeze, Tascaro, whatever I meant. Fuck. Fuck. I said some crazy things. Now I gotta eat like 2 pairs of shoes. One pair of shoes. Wait, thinking hard. Describe the orange guy. Damon Grant, thank you! Gant! Damon Gant. Yes, yes. Damon Gant. Yes. Oh my god, Irish, your memory is crazy. Shit. High five, Irish. You guys had two halves of a whole. One pair of what? One shoe for a pair. There we go. Armstrong is really curly hair. Armstrong? Yeah. I think those are natural. Not even a perm. Crazy. The curry was wild. Okay, but you have to understand, the curry was me talking about, like, the curry was, it was my brain that did it. It was because when you thought of, like, furry and cars, and you put it together, it's curry. Does that not make sense? No? No? He's a curry guy. No! Stop it! I'm not a curry! No. No. That's better memory than me. Proud of you. Why are we talking about curry? Let's move on from the curry. Why are we talking about curry? Katsun Curry for 404. He's a curry. Do not call me that. Back to the story, guys. Look. Godo will now. Wait. He already asked us. I even tamed him for you. It was a 3-cup job. No problem. Tamed him? The guy's name may be Furio Tigre, but come on! Coffee furry? Isn't curry food? Curry is food. I do like me a curry. Coffee furry is crazy. It's more like cars and furry. The context is so fucking out of place. That works too. If Cars and Beastars came together in a beautiful union. Yeah, I feel like Legacy would be like... Legacy would probably be like a Prius. Still don't get it. It was just a word combination between the word cars, like vroom vroom cars, and the word furry. Because I took the C from cars and stuck it to the... and replaced the F. That's basically why. He's pretty lively. Be careful. He still bites. Very well. Please show Mr. Tigre to the sand. Oh, he's angry! Witness? Please state your... Okay. I'm sorry. You could go home. Case adjourned. I stand by. I would break that man. You know what? I feel like out of all of us, Kaylee would be able to do it. Kaylee would be able to tame that man, put him on a leash, make him walk on all fours. I know you can do it. Here is the handle. You got this. Go for it. Don't hide under the table, Maya. Unless there's room for me down there too. What'd you say to me? Nothing. I didn't say nothing. Honest. I would have guessed that fear would induce a bad Brooklyn accent in the judge. He's from Brooklyn? I got business to take care of. You hear me? So who the hell called me into this hole? Was it you, Spiky? No. Of course not. It was the Where'd he go? What the fuck? Where the fuck did you... What the fuck? Spray water on him. Down, boy. Casually pushes Kaylee into an oven. What the fuck? You got this. Here you go. Your Honor? Oh dear, I seem to have dropped my pen. Where on earth is it? Oh, he's so silly, this guy. What a silly Billy. What a silly... Get out from under the desk, you silly, silly Billy. I can take the heat. I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. I don't blame you. Cats hate water. Well, some of them. That's true. That would be an effective... Actually, we don't know if it'll be effective. We sure as hell can try. Actually, Kaylee can try. Everyone get behind Kaylee. Don't mind me. Just carry on with the proceedings as normal. That's it. We're doomed. Maybe you just didn't hear me. I said, who the hell was it that called me in here? There's no need to shout. We can all hear you. What'd you say? There's no point struggling. You're caught in a snare. The relentless snare of the law. He's such a smooth talker, him. Pushes you. And I'm the one that hauled you in. Oh, he's so tame! Too cool.
Don't let him get the better of you, Nick.
Let's start with the basics. You know about the incident in question, correct? Okay, listen, I love emotes from gift subs. That's crazy, there's a spray one? I want the spray one, that's so cute! Oh my god, I want the spray one. Incident? I don't know nothing about no stinking incident, mask boy. I have to go. Have a good day. Thank you for being here, Moon. Arigato. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Jane, bye-bye. Not even seeing the collared one. There's a collared one? Where's the collared one? Night, guys. Good night. There's a collared one? Is that what the second one is? Oh, I see it. I was like, where's it a color? That's crazy. holding the leash is crazy. That's a good one. You mean you didn't attend the previous trial of Maggie Bird?
Maggie who? I got more important things to do than watch courtroom dramas.
Eh? Well, of course. Well, perhaps you could give us your testimony then. Please, tell us about what you did on the day of the murder.
Phoenix Wright.
Oh? Put your tongue back in your mouth, young man.
You's the one who set this up, didn't you? You's gonna regret the day you ruffled the tiger's fur. You hear what I'm saying?
Maybe I should have brought a diaper with me today. He's gonna go poopy in his pants.
Get a grip, Nick.
Sorry, my bad. Huh, nope.
I don't know nothing about no murder. I was tied up with business in December last year. Spent all of my time in... Why can't I do this? Spent all of my time in my office. I got whales lined up to borrow cash from tender lender every single day. You just want to check my alibi. Just has to be a letter.
Why is he turning Italian? He's turning into like an Italian mobster. Ah, at last, I found my pen. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination... Oh! He's gonna drop his pen again. What is it? Please, witness, if you can refrain from shouting like that.
I know the kind of games that guy in the blue plays. That lowlife ain't no lawyer. He just punches away at stupid details till he wins.
Lowlife? Me?
Listen up, Smarty. Every time you ask me something that doesn't relate to this case, I'm gonna bill you $50,000.
$50,000?
$50,000. You's gonna borrow the cash from me.
Huh? That's one loan contract I refuse to sign? I'm sorry in advance, but he's already got the collar. Just needs a leash. Where? Are you talking about his necklace? You're sick! That kind of clocked him as crazy. He did kind of clock him, right? What the fuck? Just put a... He can take off his belt and put it, like, through the chain. And there you go. You have a leash. It's a chain. Chain collar. Maybe he wants to be tamed. Sorry.
And don't think it ain't gonna hurt when you tangle with the tiger.
Perfect. Huh. I love a good spectator sport. Just a minute. That's really not... This witness is... How can I put it? A hungry tiger roaming the urban jungle. Get on his bad side and he'll bite everyone's heads off. Yours too. Very well. I have no choice but to impose a penalty system here.
Yous better be listening. I said I got business to take care of. Big business. If I don't split now, I ain't gonna catch my bus.
Oh my god. OMG save? You're right! Thank you, Core. Thank you, Core. Alright, back. Keep in mind as you begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Wait. I heard penalty and felt fear. Is the penalty for us or for him? Are we gonna get a penalty? What? How is this fair?
You can do it, Nick.
Come out from under there already, would you, Maya? Probably us. We always catch strays, literally. Literally, like, for what? I don't know nothing about no murder. Huh. I was tied up with business in December last year. Spent all of my time in the office. What? What does this mean? Are you sure about that? We're talking about 1 month ago, you know? You see these teeth? That's how sharp my secretary is. Sharp? Is he talking about Viola Cadaverini? It's not fair. Like, why are we catching strays? I literally just work here, bro.
She writes everything in my schedule. December, mainly in the office. That's what it says. So that's where I was.
It seems like a rather sketchy schedule. He went. Grrr. Grrr. There he goes again. What the tiger did all December isn't the issue. What's important is what he was doing on the day of the murder. So now what? Obviously press it, right? Mr. Tegan, what you want? If you wouldn't mind going into a bit more detail. This is a dead end, Tride. And you know it. Remember the rules. The world is against Phoenix. Literally, everyone hates... It's like, everyone hates Phoenix Wright, including himself. No. It's essential that we establish the witness's alibi accurately. I agree. The victim was killed on December 3rd. Were you in the office that day too?
Maybe you ain't listening. Of course I was. I never set foot outside.
Hi, Godo. Hi. Yeah, he's so sexy when he gets angry. When he slams his fist on the desk, I'm like, ooh, are you angry? If Godo was mad at me, I would just piss him off more because I'm like, are you angry? Stop being angry. You're faking it, aren't you? Pushes you in a puddle of Kool-Aid. I love water. Water.
I had a meeting all day with a bunch of cats who wanted to do business with me. I ain't never seen that young kid before.
I do believe the witness's last statement was important. Mr. Godo, if you could please. Mr. Tigre, the court asks you to add that last statement to your testimony. I know what you are. What am I? He can slam. Oh, I'm cutting myself off because I can only be so unhinged at a time. That's crazy. I ain't judging. I have a Yowie sticker. Here, see? Why is it so slow?
Don't let an animal beat you. Be a man, Your Honor, and ask him yourself.
Thank you for spamming Yowie, guys. This is the greatest. Thank you. Maybe I should find a Yuri one. Do I have a Yuri one? Yuri. Oh, I'm sexist. Okay, I gotta add a Yuri one. Oh, my bad.
The days you was talking about, I was in the office too. I never saw that kid before.
Huh. That's not true, because we have his calendar, no? Where it's meet with Tigre? This one? Yeah, meet with the tiger, sorry. That one. Help me, he hates women? No, I love Woomph? I love woofs. Am I a wolf? Am I a wolf? Guys, am I a wolf? Woman hater? No. I'll add a Yuri one. I'll add a Yuri one. Objection. Yeah. Name every woman. Name every woman. What was it? What's the video? It's Amelia Earhart. Michelle Obama. Beyonce. Solange Knowles. Actually, that's so queer of me. Beyonce, Solange Knowles, Kelly Rowland. How do you clock that he's queer? He says the members of Destiny's Child. Get him. I love women. Am I a wolf? That's such an OG video. Okay. Big stretch. Mr. Tigre. You claim you didn't know Mr. Glenn Elk, but it appears that Mr. Elk knew you. What? Mr. Elk left this little note on his calendar. Meet with the tiger. And the date? December 3rd. December 3rd? That's the day of the murder. So, Mr. Tigre, I submit that you did indeed know one of Mr. Glenn Elk. Because on the very day of the incident, you met with him. Oh, got his ass. Grah. He's doing an ad-lib. Grah. Skra-ta-ta-ta. Not bad. You's actually not bad. Sorry? I was just messing with you to see how good you were.
Did you hear that, Nick? He said you're not bad.
That's one compliment I could do without. Plus, he's lying through his teeth. Witness, please remember that you're under oath. Lies will not be tolerated.
You's calling me a liar? Is that what you's doing?
Right, Ruh-roh. Fucking went Scooby-Doo on this shit. What was it? Wait, how does fucking Scooby-Doo? Wait, hold on. Ruh-roh. Hold on, I need to hear it. I can't do that. Remix. I still remember 3rd of December. Me in your sweater. Is that Conan Gray? Conan Gray? Is that Conan Gray? I might be wrong. Remix. So you're saying that your claim to have never seen that kid before is the truth? It is? Yes! Conan Gray. What a cool fella.
I said I'm dead serious. You better believe it's the truth.
Huh. I'd say that gives me time to enjoy another cup of pure black magic. Oh, he's so smooth with it. That is why you testify for the court again, Mr. Tigre. Oh, yes. Would you mind indulging the court witness? He actually never met the victim. That's gotta be a lie right there. Okay. It's time I nailed this guy. Okay.
I ain't no liar. I never met Glenn Elk. There was some lame guy that was with that name, though. Wanted to borrow cash from me. I set up a meeting with the guy at my office, Tender Lender. I waited around for him, but he never showed. I ain't never even been to Trebion joint.
You see, that's a lie. We have the matches. That's a fucking lie. Hold on. We have the matches from his ashtray in his office. There, he's gotta been there. He had to have been there. I see. That's solid. That all seems perfectly logical. He had arranged to meet with the victim, but he didn't show up. I've heard it's pretty hard to keep appointments when you're dead. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor.
Didn't I tell you I got a big deal going down today? I ain't gonna make my bus now. I'm gonna have to take the express train. That bill's going straight to you. Right.
Okay, wait. We gotta do the first thing that came to my mind. Show him the matchboxes that we found. I ain't no liar, blah blah blah. I never even been to the Tender Lender joint. We have the matchboxes. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here! Objection! Mr. Tigre, is there something you'd like to tell the court about these matches?
Matches? What you talking about?
We found them in your office at Tender Lender. They're from that restaurant.
What?
If you really never been to Trebion before, what was a book of restaurant matches doing on your desk?
You've been snooping around in my stuff too, huh, wise guy? What are you, my ball and chain?
Ball and chain? Chain? Kaylee, get him!
Ain't no broad controlling me.
Oh, well, we'll see once we're done with you, buddy. Order! Order! Well, witness, I think it's time you started telling us the truth, don't you? Oh, sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Forgive me.
I ain't no pussycat. I don't go back on what I said. But okay, I was at the joint that day.
What?
But listen good, alright? I might have been there, but I still never met the kid.
Huh. Huh.
I'm on it, raga raga raga.
Well, well. Looks like an order just came in for another testimony. I'm this close to proving it was him. He did meet Glen Elk that day. And he did put poison in his coffee. He must have.
I was supposed to meet with the kid at the restaurant that afternoon. When I opened the door to the joint, I saw one ugly scene. The guy was laid out over the table, stiff as concrete. I figured if the place wasn't hot already, it was gonna be, so I split. I heard the cop sirens on my way out, so I went straight back to my office.
Huh. I see. You didn't actually meet with him in the end, then. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Yes, Your Honor.
Hold it, if I wait around here any longer, I ain't even gonna make the normal express. No more stupid questions.
Huh. No problem. Anytime Tribe presses you on something irrelevant, I'll see he pays a penalty. What the fuck? This is so unfair! Mr. Godo, that's my job! Your job is to slam that little hammer of yours and call a guilty verdict. So do it! Yes, sir!
A special express ain't cheap, right? Just so yous know, since yous paying.
Oh, man. Doesn't the rule of law mean anything around here? Okay. Oh, I feel like I have like something like a kink in my neck. Ugh, maybe I'll stretch after a stream. I was supposed to meet with the kid at the restaurant this afternoon. When I opened the door to the joint, I saw... Wait, I'm kind of curious on... Wait, hold on. Options. Save. Ah, Core, you see this? I'm doing it. I'm saving. I'm kind of curious what will happen if I do something that doesn't relate to this. But I'm also like... Okay, let's read through it once. I was supposed to meet with the kid at the restaurant that afternoon. When I opened the door to the joint, I saw one ugly scene. The guy was laid out over the table, stiff as concrete. I figured if the place wasn't hot already, it was gonna be, so I split. I heard the cop sirens on my way out, and I went straight back to my office.
Well, Nick, what do you think?
He's running out of ways to avoid the truth. I need to press him fast before he has time to think things through. I've got to come right back at him with a contradiction.
Be careful what you press him on, though, or you'll get penalized, okay?
What's the penalty? Do we want to know? Should I just press something just to see? I could do it. Okay, let's just do this. So the meeting wasn't due to take place at the tender lender at all then.
The kid was making a fuss about coming into the office. It was always that way when I want to talk about repayments.
Excuse me.
Even though I got the best punching bag you ever seen, if there are any issues.
Maybe it's because of the punching bag that people are scared to come. So that's why you decided to meet at Travion.
Objection!
Oh. Huh. You're going over old ground again, Shrike. Sorry. You just earned yourself a penalty. Now suck it down. You will suck down the... Why are they saying it like that? What the fuck? You will suck down the penalty, Mr. Wright, and you will like it. What the fuck? What the fuck is this dialogue? Suck on the penalty. You will like it. Suck on the penalty. What the fuck? So, you will suck down the penalty, Mr. Wright, and you will like it. Hey, yo. What the fuck? What kind of penalty? Suck. What the fuck? This dialogue is insane. Oh my god. Thank you, sir. May I have another? May I have another? The corner of shame. To the ranch. What the fuck? I took the words right out of Candace. so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. What the fuck is this? Thank you, sir. May I have another? Is insane. Take this penalty and you will suck this penalty. What the fuck? When I open the door... Oh shit, he's talking so fast. I was supposed to meet with the kid this afternoon. When I open the door... Is there anything? I don't know. Très bien. Okay. Huh. What? No! I didn't mean to press that! I didn't mean to press that! Fuck! Wait, her. Wait, no. We can do this. Aha! Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I was supposed to meet with the kid at the end. That was so sneaky of me. When I opened the door to the joint, I saw one ugly scene. I wanted to look at it. Not... Wait! No, right? Surely not. He said, when I opened the door to the joint, I saw one ugly crime. Now, guys, look at this floor plan really quick. The door is here. If he opens the door, he doesn't see anything. Like, he sees the desk. And if the X is where the guy died, there's a partition between, like, each of the tables. So is this a lie? Or is this too, like, far-fetched? Can he see over the partition? I think this is worth the... You're something of... Oh, wait! Oh, wow, my accident was actually right? Somehow? Unless I fucking die here. You're something of a loan-collecting pro, aren't you, Mr. Tigre? No one escapes the tiger's clutches. Well, I'm something of a lie-detecting pro. I think we got him. And no one escapes the phoenix's clutches. I think it's time we got something straight. What's this, Trite? Oh, wait, oops. What's this, Trite? A new line of irrelevant questioning? These are the floor plans of the crime scene. You say you were standing at the entrance, Mr. Tigre. From there, your field of vision would have covered an area something like this. Indeed, the witness would have had a clear view of the victim's seat. Isn't that what I just said? I saw the back of the kid's head. Unfortunately for you, that is not possible. If the court would think back, you'd remember that between each of the tables is a tall partition. Okay, so I was right. Why, that's true. Now look at the plans again. The truth is painfully obvious. From the entrance, the field of vision of any customer walking in ends here. Ah! Oh, he's tweaking, all right. So from the entrance of Très Bien, you couldn't have seen the victim's seat. But you did see the victim that day because you met with him.
Objection!
Oh, wrong. Have you forgotten the old man's testimony yesterday? The victim was alone at his table. But the defense just proved that point to be moot. The victim, witnessed by Mr. Kudo, was not Glenn Elg, but a fake. What? In order to have Mr. Kudo falsely testify, the real killer posed as the victim he had just killed and acted out a charade. Aha! Got his ass! Hook, line, and sinker. That will do. This trial has gone on long enough without the obvious question being answered. Who exactly was this real killer who impersonated the victim? You say the killer murdered Glenn Elg, and then impersonated his victim in a performance for Victor Kudo? In that case, Mr. Wright, reveal the identity of this criminal to the court. He's standing right there, brother. Whatever. He's so silly. He's so silly. Obviously, the killer is Furio Tigre. Tigre? Wow, what the fuck? That is not his name. Tigre. No one else could have done it. What? Well, witness. He's doing the gra again.
That's cute. Yous think you can pin this on the tiger. Maybe yous don't understand. The tiger is the king of the jungle. So I dares you to say it again. Come on, you got the guts.
You can't threaten me, Mr. Tigre. It's the defense. Go ahead and tell the witness, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, where the fuck did he go? What the fuck? Where did he go?
Sounds like it must be you, old man. Yous got guts, I give you that.
Mr. Wright, you do not leave me to handle this alone. Perhaps I can end this embarrassment. Mr. Godo? No one's helping the judge. I mean, I guess that's telling. I wouldn't help the judge. I'd be like, you're getting eaten alive. That's fine with me, honestly. New person. I hope they pick a younger person to replace you, brother. Let's go back over Mr. Kudo's testimony one more time. The old man didn't just see the victim. Oh, no.
The serving girl brought him a Javachino, but he put something in it. There's no question about it. She very conspicuously put some white powder in there.
Oh, Aether Raid! Oh my god. Oh! Wait, hold on. Double raid? What the heck? Shiloh and Aether, thank you. Get raided! Hello! Irashai. Hold on. Let me give you guys a shout out. Double raid? What the heck? What the heck? Are you guys collabing? Yuri Eclipse, thank you for the follow. Arigato. Maji 1.8? Yippee! We did it! Oh my god. The Shining Force has arrived. Beware of the vile hordes of Runefaust. Oh my god. Irashai. Congrats on follower goal. Thank you. Also, welcome in Raiders. I'm Katsun, also known as 404, and I'm your coffee enthusiast and occasional underground vocalist VTuber. Welcome in. Thank you for the double raid, both of you. Oh my gosh. Raiders and Rady, if you do need to do some stream aftercare, please go do so. Right now we're playing some Ace Attorney, and I am still utterly confused. Tyrion Cuthbert, Attorney of the Arcane. What is this game? I've never heard of this. Maybe. Wait, I want to look it up now. It sounds interesting. Hold on now. Were you guys playing together? I love your model and could not resist. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Now time to write stuff down for my stream on Sunday. Yippee! We love planning. I do like a good list. Magical Ace Attorney, very fun. Oh! Who is this? Who is this? He's cute. He's cute. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, I'm interested. Bookmark. Aether, thank you so much for the follow. Arigato. Irashai. Kamigatsu Nyokazu, welcome in. Oh my god. I get to do some voice acting. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys had fun. Oh, hello, Boondoggle. Irashai. Kamigatsu Nyokazu, welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Oh my god. Thank you. That's so sweet. Oh. Shiloh, thank you so much for the follow. Arigato. I went through this game with Aether on his channel, so we're attorney buddies. Oh, partners-in-law. Oh my god, it's Shiloh and Aether, Shiloh and Aether .co and co partners-in-law. Oh, it's okay. I have my partner-in-law. He just doesn't talk. He's right here. 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 He's so cute. He's not very helpful though. At least you have at least your partner-in-law talks back to you. Gives you responses. How are we feeling today, Kathy? See? This fucking guy. He's useless. Don't give me the sparkly eyes, you bitch. Okay, wait, no, I'm sorry. Please, don't cry. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. He's shy. He don't talk too much. You're a nerd. Oh my god. Partners at law, please. I'm the prosecutor. No, trust. Teamwork make the dream work. But thank you guys both for the double raid. I really appreciate it. If you do need to run, don't worry. Please take care of yourselves first. I will try to figure out the rest of this case. Insert he hates us cafe meme. I literally don't hate you. I literally don't hate you. Oh my god. I am the Edgeworth to Aether's Phoenix. Oh my god. Wait. Yowie? Hold on. Yowie? Yowie? Take care. Have a good attorney stream. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you. Ay. Not quite that far. My bad. Yowie / not that far. Anyway, back to Godot. Back to this sexy white-haired man on the screen. We're not talking about me, guys, if you were wondering. We're talking about... I'm kidding. No, run. We can be normal. We can? We can? I'm having fun writing lore about a coat pocket. That is an interesting lore. That is quite an interesting lore. Was the victim he saw the real victim or not? That doesn't matter. The fact remains he saw the accused put the poison into the coffee. I didn't mean for the arson, but honestly, it's what's true to me. The arson one is crazy. Union is I like how the sticker title is Union. It would make sense if you knew me and my friend's joint channel. Ah, it's like an inside joke thing. Finds no normal clip / VOD of us being normal. What's a normal VOD we've had? We've had a normal VOD? Yes, it was the waitress who poisoned the coffee. But very impressive, Mr. Kodo. Waiting for my absence to launch your attack. Found your pen at last, right? It was in my pocket. But anyway, Mr. Kudo witnessed 2 people that day. He saw the victim, the supposed Mr. Glenn Elg, and the waitress from behind. Yes, your point, Mr. Wright. I think the conclusion is obvious. If this Glenn Elg was really the killer in disguise, then surely it's possible the waitress was also part of the show. What? You mean the waitress was an imposter as well? The defendant, Miss Bird, fell unconscious immediately after the incident. And someone used her fainting to hatch an elaborate plan to pin the murder on her. Define normal. Where I don't moo or bark. Arf. We reside inside a literal coat pocket and are writing lore behind it to implement into a Sunday stream. Oh, that sounds fun. That's fun. That's a fun little activity you can do with your friends. I'm also going to poof as I'm going to go get some rest. Yes, please go get some rest. Have a good stream and nice to meet you. Nice meeting you too. Thank you so much for the raid. Janet, bye-bye. If you think about it, there is Katsun Lost Media out there. Touches of Glass. Ace Attorney VOD. Ace Attorney VOD? Fucking, what's another one that's lost? The Homicipher VOD? That's Lost Media. Literally Lost Media. The Homicipher VOD. Fuck, that VOD was so good. Maybe we should play Homicipher again. But I, like, wipe the file and we start new. Fuck, the Homicipher VOD was so good. Oh, I'm so upset that I lost that. I think it was, like, the anime karaoke. Fuck! I missed out on Homicipher. We'll play it again. Maybe I'll wipe it and we'll play it again. Ace Attorney Game 2, Part 7. I know! Part 7 of the second game. Fuck! I miss it. Anime karaoke. Maybe we'll have to do another one. The Love Ghosty VOD is nowhere to be seen? The Love Ghosty VOD. Oh yeah! The Love Ghosty VOD is before I started doing the... No, it's not before. That was the week! That was the week! The anime karaoke... No, not the... Yeah. Homicipher, the Love Ghosty VOD. I was so impressed. Katsu slayed Akuma no Ko. Oh yeah! Fuck, guys! There's so many lost media. It's okay. Now... But I couldn't show it to my friends. Oh, fuck! Alright guys, I wrote VOD update on the back of my hand with Sharpie. So, VOD update will happen. It's on the back of my hand in Sharpie. Surely I don't forget. Oh god. It was the last stream you did before your hiatus? Damn. Damn. Oh, my bad guys. I'm sorry. We'll try to run it back. Who on earth was it? Who was this waitress that Mr. Kudo witnessed? Profiles? It's definitely her. He's gonna wash his paws and forget. No. I'll do it after the stream. Right after. Before you left, there was no VOD. Yeah. VOD channel. VOD gang, I'm sorry. I'm failing you. All the lost ones. Justice for VODs. There's probably a lot of VODs out there that I... Actually... There's a couple. Like 10. Her name is Viola Cadaverini. She's an employee of Tender Lender.
You's making a big mistake. Did you know who Violetta's grandfather is? You better be going home in an armored truck tonight if you know what I mean.
Stop shaking, Nick. Where was I? Yes, the defendant, Miss Bird, has stated the following.
Well, when I took the coffee over to the victim's table, it's true there was another customer in the restaurant.
She was sort of creepy. I'm using Catherine voice for this.
And she had kind of a cackling laugh.
There are just too many contradictions in this case. The second man at the victim's table who nobody but Miss Bird seemed to have seen. The earpiece worn by the victim in his left ear when the eardrum was ruptured. And the radio show he was supposedly listening to half an hour after it was over. There's only one logical explanation that clears up all of these contradictions. The whole incident took place twice, once for real and once for show. And Mr. Furio Tigre, the only person who could have committed the crime, it's you. Witness, what have you got to say?
That's cute.
Sorry?
You's alright. I could do with a guy like you around.
What do you mean?
Okay, I'm on in this game. I'm gonna have to charter a jet to get me to my meeting now, but I'm gonna give you one more thing to think about before I go.
Something. Why did I say something like that? Something to think about.
You's got it all wrapped up nice, huh? Right. But you's missed out on one real important thing.
But that can't be.
I was in the joint that day, and I met that kid too. But I couldn't have poisoned him, you hear?
What? Do you expect us to believe you now, Mr. Tigre? Huh. What a troublemaker. A troublemaker? Looks like we're gonna need another one for the road. One more steaming cup of hot testimony. That's so weird. A steaming cup of hot testimony? Indeed, witness, you will explain yourself to the court. I will give you one more chance to testify. What happened that day at Très Bien between yourself and the victim? Hi, Kivo! Thank you for the unlurk! Otsu! Welcome in. Welcome back.
Yeah, I loaned Elg cash about $100,000. That day, we was due to have a little chat. The kid had hit his paycheck date, see? So anyway, he tells me he's got no way to pay up. I'm about to flatten this guy when he starts screaming. Yes, I won $500,000. He got lucky, you know, real lucky. If that waitress hadn't come and done what she did, everything would have been over.
How goes the court proceedings? We're kind of winning? I'm still kind of confused as to where it's going, but we're kind of winning, I think. Now I see that you loaned the principal amount you loaned to Mr. Elg was $50,000.
Yeah, well, you's got the vig to take you's got the vig to take into account. Interest builds up fast, you know.
That's faster than fast. $100,000 is twice his principal. And the repayment deadline was December 3rd, the day of the incident in question.
Yeah, he was one lucky kid. He got that $500,000 just in time. So I ain't have no reason to kill the kid. And if I ain't got no motive, you ain't got no case.
This is like the biggest part for me, where I'm confused, because I don't understand why he would kill the kid. Like, it was due on the day that he won the lottery, so was it an accident? Maybe he was like, oh, I'm not gonna get my money, so I'm gonna kill this guy and like sell his organs or something. But I don't understand why he would have to kill the kid, or why he would have to kill the victim if he had won the lottery in front of him and had the money to pay him back. Like, I don't understand. Currently building my new desk. Oh, yippee! Just putting it together. Oh my god, once that desk is ready, Kibo stream soon.
His motive. Huh. He has to have one, but what is it?
Okay. Yeah, I loaned Elg cash, about $100,000. Crazy, I'm not a streamer. Everybody spam Kibo emotes in chat right now. Hold on. I have. You're a liar. Would a streamer not have these? Ah! Okay, so anyway, he tells me he's got no way to pay up. I'm about to flatten the guy when he starts screaming. Yes, I won $500,000. He got lucky, you know, real lucky. If that waitress hadn't done what she'd done, everything would have been over. Huh. Press this. The waitress? You mean... I want to draw my heart out. I miss art. Oh! I hope you get to draw as much as you want.
The girl with the glasses in the defendant's chair. Who else could I mean? If she hadn't gotten in the way, things would have been bada bing, bada boom, over and done with.
Maybe I should push a little on this. Ask about what Maggie did. Ask how things would have been. I want to know what he means, like future tense. What do you mean things would have been over and done with?
I used it all there. What? I'm talking about the cash. I was there to get my $100,000 back, that's all. I'm a businessman. It was all coming together before the waitress got in the way.
As far as I can tell from the witness's testimony, other than recouping his loan, Mr. Tigre had no motive for killing the victim. Witness, you will amend your testimony to reflect what you just said. The tiger's motive, huh? We still haven't used the CD thing, the MC Bomber thing. I don't know. Oh, we haven't used the MC Bomber thing. Oh, Francesco von Karma! A future Ace game where a mime is the killer, but since the mimes are silent, it wouldn't be able to testify in court. That would be crazy. They just keep miming in the fucking courtroom. That would be insane. We have to learn mime language. We have a mime key. We match up their gestures to each thing on the key. Hello, Francesco von Karma. Big fan. Actually, I wonder where Vincent is. Actually, no, Vincent's probably asleep. A big fan in your chat. Thank you.
So the tiger was meeting Glenn Elk to get his money back. If Mr. Elk had just given him the lottery ticket, that would have been the end of it.
And once the mime is found guilty, they break character. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. This is an idea. Capcom, are you listening?
If I don't manage to undermine this testimony, it's all over for us. Why would he have to poison Mr. Elk?
Okay, I'm trying to think more on the MC Bomber thing. Why does he need the MC Bomber? Why did he loan him the money in the first place when he knew he couldn't repay him? That day we were... So anyway, he tells me he's got no... I'm about to find this guy. I was after the $100,000. I didn't have no other reason to kill the guy. Huh. Can I show him the CD? Okay, damn it, I did it okay as the piano falls on him. This is the scene. This is the scene setting. So you intended to get back the $100,000 Mr. Elg owed you, correct?
I loaned the guy the cash, so that's my right.
Unfortunately for Mr. Elg, I don't believe the $100,000 is what you're really after.
Objection!
What are you getting at, Trite? What else would a moneylender be after other than money? Oh, the moneylender was after money, but money in a totally different league. Tigre looks like an Oni yokai. Oni yokai? Yeah, he looks very scary. The kind of money that a single disc like this would fetch. Ah, he knows what it is. Haha, got his ass. What is that? A computer virus, Your Honor. A virus called MC Bomber. That or a very bad sunburn. You and a lot of people in the chat are saying he has a sunburn. I'm like, yeah, that is a good way. How is he that sunburned? He must have just stood out there. No sunscreen, 10 hours. A computer virus? What does one of those do? Oh god. Somebody explain to the grandpa. A computer virus is a program that wreaks havoc on the insides of a computer. A computer? What does one of those? He doesn't know what a fucking computer is? Katsun. Hi, Vincent. Yes? MC Hammer sounds like a friend of M. Bison. It's MC... I think it's MC Bomber. MC Bomber. Wait, back? I think it's MC Bomber. Katsun Daiji okay? Yes, I am Daiji okay. Thank you for the posture check. Arigato. Wink. Arigatos. I got the old man. Kibo, explain. Kowalski, analysis. Explain to the old man what a computer is. I'll explain it to you later, Your Honor. Right now, this is the important point. A virus like MC Bomber would be several $1 million on the black market. Several $1 million? Lending money with no hope of ever seeing repayment would normally be bad for business. But in this case, the very fact that Glenn Elg had no way to repay the money is crucial. What? Glenn Elg was a programmer, a highly skilled programmer. That skill was the collateral Mr. Elg put up in order to borrow the money.
Objection!
Oh. Alright, old man, a PC is a robot that does shit for you. High-speed calculator. I think that's it. That's perfect. You're trying to suggest the witness's motive was to get hold of that program? Exactly. The witness may have poor fashion sense, but he is by no means an idiot, right? A man like him could get his hands on $1 million without resorting to murder. Of course he could, provided that he had time. But what if he had needed the money right then? When the pressure's on, the luxury of choice tends to disappear. It seems you have a logical conclusion for this theory, Mr. Wright. Would you care to share it with us? Why did Mr. Tigre need money to the tune of $1 million? The medical papers. Surely, right? $1 million bill for craniosurgery? Surely. Surely. In December of last year, you found yourself in need of a huge amount of money. About 6 months ago, you were involved in a traffic accident, weren't you? An accident involving a car and a scooter in which a young woman was injured. She was taken to the hospital where she underwent surgery. How much of this do yous know? These medical papers document the treatment of a young woman in question. According to these, her operation cost $1 million. And yet when the payment was due last month, you somehow managed to pay it in full. $1 million? A preposterous sum. Someone should sue these HMOs. Huh. No one would pay a bill like that. If the medical association got the wind of it, the hospital would end up as dead as a morgue. But Mr. Tigre had no choice but to pay, because his very life depended on it. It's because her parents. The person he got in a car accident with is the granddaughter of like a big mobster. So, if he didn't pay, he would have been fucked, basically. Order! You said his life depends on it, Mr. Wright? Indeed it did. Simply because the injured woman was none other than Viola Cadaverini. You say Cadaverini? Bruto Cadaverini, mob boss in charge of all underworld activities in the city and doting grandfather to his precious Violetta, also known as Viola Cadaverini. She's a rich kid! Your life was in danger unless you paid compensation to the boss, correct? It makes sense. You were desperate to acquire $1 million. Bruto Cadaverini demanded of you. So desperate, in fact, that you decided to sacrifice Glen Elg's life to pay your debt. Okanemochi like Mr. Katsu. I am not okanemochi. I am totemo bimbo. Totemo bimbo. Bimbo means poor. Trust fund kid. Surely you're talking about Viola, right? Not me. I am not a trust fund kid. I wish I had financial stability. On the day of the murder, Mr. Tigre's sole intention was to get his hands on the CD. Glen Elg had no way of paying back the $100,000, and Mr. Tigre knew it. But then a miracle happened. The kind that Mr. Tigre would prefer to say never happened. But he can't, and neither can I. The lottery win? Exactly! At the 11th hour, Mr. Elg won $500,000 on the lottery, which left Mr. Tigre with no way of getting his hands on the all-important CD. At least no legitimate way. The cup is so cute. The handle with the little flowers is so cute. Not 404. We heard your trenches stories. My struggle meals. I should share with you guys my struggle meal, like poor person meal, like stories too. If you can afford them eggs, you can be okanemochi yasu. No. Maybe now that I have a full-time job. Even then. Okanemochi janai yo. That's crazy. He murdered Glen Elg and then made his next move to frame Maggie Bird for the crime. Mr. Tigre posed as Glen Elg, while Viola Cadaverini played the role of Miss Bird. And so, when they reenacted the whole thing in order to establish a witness, the witness being the one we had all heard testify yesterday, Mr. Victor Kudo. This is a lot of loops. Holy fuck. Like I said, Trite, that's crazy. No one could pull off a stunt like that. For starters, there's no way the chef could have been kept in the dark about it. But Mr. Armstrong was in on it from the very beginning. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Goro? Mr. Armstrong owed the witness money too. Excuse me, $500,000 in fact. Miss Bird always gets framed. If I was her, I would just stay home, literally. She was a cop, and then her lover gets killed. She works as a maid at a cafe, and then she faints and then gets framed for murder. her luck is not on her side. Luck is not. She did not put any points in her luck stats. Like, her skill tree is just like everything else but luck. She had no choice but to go along with Mr. Tigre's plans. Got his ass, TBH. Order, order, silence, or I will kill. Oh, he's gratting.
You was put on a good show, Spiky.
Oh,
If yous want to stay alive in the loan shark business, you gotta be careful. You saying I dressed up like that kid, created a witness, and framed someone. If I did something crazy like that, I'd leave a trail as bright as my shirt. I ain't dumb enough to do something sloppy like that.
I agree. You do? Despite your appearance, you are very careful. That's why you took one more precaution. One more trick to make sure Miss Bird had no way out. What? Another one, Mr. Wright? Interesting. Why don't you fill us all in, Trite? Someone help my girl, Maggie Bird. What was this trick you say Mr. Tigre performed to frame the accused? He posed as us. He posed as us to get a guilty verdict on her. Hence why we have this paper badge. This is crazy. I kind of want this as like a VTube Studio asset so I can put it, like, pin it on my forehead. Take that! What on earth is that? What an insult to think anyone could be fooled by such a childish imitation. Consider yourself insulted, Your Honor. Mr. Tigre, you didn't just pose as the victim on the day in question. A month ago, in this very court, you posed as me. What? Kathy can have the fake one? Kathy can have the cardboard one? That would be cute. That would be cute if I had the real one and Kathy had the fake one. You like the fake one? You want the real one? What about the fake one? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Why are you crying? Oh my god, crybaby. What? That's the truth. But, oh wait, this is the judge. But the witness looks nothing like you, Mr. Wright. Although, brother, now that I think about it, it was you, wasn't it? Bullying Kathy's part 100,000. Am I bullying you? Don't say anything. You say something, and you're sleeping out with the sharks today. You're having such a fun time, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. No doubt it was you, standing in here, this very court a mere month ago. The Phoenix Wright who put up the most disreputable, shabby defense I have ever seen. Yeah, we... yeah, we... Are we being threatened? Well, I don't know, we can ask. Do you feel threatened? Do you feel threatened? Doesn't say. I don't feel like he's saying nothing. Cat, sorry I'm late. Just got back from school. Hi Ari, welcome in. Irashai, irashai. Welcome in. Otsukare, otsukare. I hope school was good. Thank you for being here. Can you prove that, Gramps? Prove the attorney who represented the accused here a month ago was this man? Are you prepared to take the stand and testify that it was him?
Hey, forget about it, yeah?
Oh, why did he turn baby girl? Did we tame him?
I wouldn't do something like that, not me.
Gulp.
You made a mistake, right? It was someone else, huh?
Thank you for the cabbie check-in, Ari. Arigato. Have you no pride, sir? Oh. This isn't a matter of pride. In case you didn't know, Troy, here in court, we deal with people's lives. Wait, I forgot. Thanks for the cabbie check-in, Iris. Arigato. Mr. Godoy is right. Your Honor? Speaking for myself, I am absolutely convinced. The attorney in question was the witness standing before me. However, I preside over this court as the judge with the vested power to hand down a verdict. Someone in my position cannot be swayed by a memory without evidence to support it. No! If the defense has no further evidence, the court will now excuse the witness. The circumstances surrounding Mr. Tigre are dubious for sure, but not conclusive.
But we've come so far!
You say he impersonated Glenn L. You say he impersonated you. But none of that adds up to be a murder charge. You don't have a shred of evidence that the witness is the. Why can't I read this? Hold it! You don't have a shred of evidence that the witness poisoned the victim's coffee. There we go. Let me drink some water. Yowie. Ugh. Ha! Sucks to be you, right? Don't mess with the tiger, or you're gonna get mauled. You's got that? All we managed to do here was chase him around a bit, but I was so close to getting him to admit his own guilt. Looks like I won't be needing a refill. I inhaled some sawdust. No! Be careful. Wear a mask. Wear a mask. Oh, wait. Can I share my good news here? Sure! We love good news. Of course. If I just had one more piece of evidence. One more piece of evidence and maybe I could get Maggie off the hook. Fuck. Are we toasted? This witness's cross-examination is over. You are free to go, Mr. Tigre. What the fuck? Oh! Your Honor, sir. He's here! Our hero! Wait! Oh my god, our hero. He's so good looking and tall and handsome. You passed your entrance exam? Congratulations! Oh my god! Pach. Omedetou! You did it! You did it. I'm so proud of you. I knew you were gonna pass. You did it. Congratulations. Oh my god. Just wearing a tank and sweatpants while screwing these screws in? Can you please put on a mask? Oh my god. Our hero. He's here. Thank you. Of course. We're so proud of you. Good job. Otsukare. Good job passing. I'm sure it was a lot of work. Oh my god. Gumshoe. Detective. Wait, why am I giving him that voice? Detective Gumshoe. Sorry I took so long, pal. I stocked everything on this. My badge, the works. So here it is. My heart's counting on this too. Well, what is it, detective? Isn't it obvious, pal? It's the final, decisive piece of evidence. What? Give us the bottle.
Give it to me, Rachel.
Give it to me, Rachel. Rachel, give it to me. Sorry it took so long, pal, but I finally got the results back from the lab. The results? About the prince, pal, from this medicine bottle.
Oh, so? Do you know who the prince belonged to now?
Do you think I'm some kind of hack detective? Of course I know.
So tell us. They're the tigers, right?
You bet. Clear as crystal, all over the bottle. They're Furio Tigre's paw prints, all right.
That's great. We got him now, Nick. What's wrong with you? You've hardly said a word since Detective Gumshoe got here. He's laid everything on the line for this, Nick.
I know. Look, I'm sorry. This is kind of hard to say, but it really doesn't make a difference whose prints are on that bottle now. Huh? What? Why not? What we need to produce at this stage in the trial is irrefutable evidence that the tiger put poison in Glenn Elg's coffee. He already admitted that he met the victim. The fact that his prints are on this bottle, that really doesn't make any difference now. Damn. My hero.
I knew it. Great. No matter how hard I try, I'm never of any use.
No, don't say that. No, our hero, we're so proud of you. Don't say that, Gumshoe. I'm so sad for him. What the fuck?
Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. This was our last chance to help Maggie. And I've been working on some useless piece of evidence the whole time. It's alright. I'm a real loser. It's not breaking news to me, pal.
No. No, stop. Don't be mean to him. What the fuck? Gumshoe, what the fuck, Pokey? Stop it. Who's speaking? I can't give them a voice.
Oh. Detective Gumshoe? Maggie! You've been working on something. For me? Sorry I let you down, Maggie. I know you didn't do it. And I'm a detective. We're supposed to be able to prove stuff like that. I'm really sorry. I'll get out of your hair now. Detective Gumshoe, wait! He's gone.
Oh no. What the fuck?
Isn't there anything we can do now, Nick?
I wish there was.
Gumshoe worked so hard to get that evidence. If only there was some way I could use it.
Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I grant you a recess so you can prepare this decisive evidence you've discovered. Well, it's not that decisive, Your Honor. I hate to break it to you. Yes.
Don't keep us all in suspense, Wright. Show us. Naturally.
We can assume it's evidence that will actually stand up in court, can't we?
Think, Phoenix. Don't let Gumshoe's hard work go to waste. How much more of my... Oh, wait. How much more of my time are you's gonna waste? I ain't been to no court before. But yous lawyers sure know how to blow things out of proportion.
Fucking guy. No doubt, given the nature of the evidence, it will speak for itself. Nevertheless, you will talk us through it, Mr. Wright.
Well, I know I can't prove anything new with this evidence. I'm really backed into a corner here. But maybe if he thinks he's got me beat, he'll let his guard down a bit.
Don't keep us waiting any longer, Mr. Wright. Present this final, decisive piece of evidence to the court. Huh. The bottle? But he said it wasn't decisive anymore. I mean, we can still show him. I don't know what good it will do, but this is the defense's final piece of evidence. Isn't that the victim's... Your Honor, naturally, the court is already aware of the contents of this bottle. However, interesting new information has come to light. We have clearly identified some fingerprints on it. Fingerprints belonging to you, Mr. Tigre.
What?
Well, Mr. Wright, what conclusion are you hoping to draw from this new information?
Everyone in here knows what this bottle contains, except one man. One person in this courtroom should theoretically be in the dark. My prints are on that pansy-looking bottle, is that what you're saying? Well, what the hell's in it anyway?
A phony trial, a phony lawyer, and phony clues? Everything about this case has been phony. Seems like the perfect excuse for some phony evidence. Mr. Tigre, this is the decisive piece of evidence that will prove your guilt. Why? Because it contains... Mr. Armstrong's oils, the victim's ear medicine, Am I supposed to lie? Wait, court record. Hold on. Victim's ear medicine covered in Furiotiude's fingerprints. Potassium cyanide, a deadly powder of poison, bears Maggie's fingerprints, found in her apron pocket. Huh. Okay, so we have the option of lying and saying that the medicine, potassium cyanide, was in that medicine. Wait! If he knows what that bottle has, or if he doesn't know what that bottle has, he shouldn't know this, right? This bottle contains potassium cyanide. Potassium cyanide? The poison used to murder Mr. Elk, Your Honor. The victim's killer used this very bottle. And on this bottle, Mr. Tigre, we found your fingerprints. Well, how do you explain that? Oh. You make a good clown, you know that. Having some shin ramen now? Ramen! Oh, I want ramen. Maybe I'll make some ramen after the stream. Yummy! What? Yous ain't never gonna get this to stick. Yous just making me laugh now. You think a cheap bluff like that's gonna fool the tiger? A bluff? I can see straight through you, Phoenix, right? That ain't the bottle with the cyanide in it. No. This is the bottle we found traces of the poison in. Don't mess with the tiger, you're gonna get ripped to shreds. Late night ramen is the best. Breast? Late night ramen is the best. Sorry. Even when your face gets puffy in the morning afterwards. Yeah, it's worth it. It's part of the experience. Breast? No! Best. Best, not breast. Not breast. Oh, why is Booba on your mind right now? I'm sorry. It's all the yaoi. The cyanide bottle was brown and it was made of glass. Oh, see, he just confessed to knowing. That cheap piece of trash. Don't look nothing like it. So why does he know that, though? Aha! Got his ass. Got him. At last. What? Why's everyone gone quiet? I said that bottle... Is this the bottle you're referring to? Yeah, that's it. That's the bottle the cyanide was in. But yous ain't gonna find my prints on that bottle. Don't let that cozy-looking suit fool you people. That lawyer's just playing games. Tell him, Mr. Prosecutor. Tell that guy where to go. You still haven't figured it out? Don't you realize what you just said? What I said? What'd I just say? Oh god, I gotta sneeze. I'm being summoned as emotional support friend. Good luck with the rest of the trial. I hope everyone has a lovely time zone. Would still break that tiger. Gamba and being the emotional support friend. You got this, Kaylee. Thank you for being here. Arigato. Good luck. Bless you. Thank you. If you really had nothing to do with the murder, you shouldn't have known all the little details. For instance, you shouldn't have known what kind of bottle the potassium cyanide was in. He's going... Just now, you slipped up in front of every single person in this courtroom. You described the exact bottle used by the killer to hold the poison. Yous don't know who's yous messing with. I'm the tiger. I control millions of dollars on the black market. Yous think I'm gonna let some jumped up soup get the better of me? Sure, the last piece of evidence was phony. But that's just what you deserve. A phony trial with a phony lawyer. It was all played out by you, the biggest phony of all. Grrr. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, what the fuck? Is he okay? What's going on? It looks like a blackout. Sorry, I'm eating something. 1 second. Well done, tried. Anytime. I saved my 17th cup of coffee just for you. Oh! Savor it. While you watch the police restrain your prey. This ramen is busted. I want ramen! I want ramen! God bless. That's a $3 egg right there, if I ever seen one. Mr. Wright, you caught a tiger by his toe, but if this one hollers, he won't be let go. What the fuck? Did he just spit a lyric? I didn't know he was a rapper like that. What the fuck? Sopita with huevito. I want sopita. I want to. Now then, how are things going with Mr. Tigre, Mr. Godo? He's being arrested on suspicion of the murder of Glenn Elg, Your Honor. Fortunately for us, we managed to rectify a very grave error. Miss Bird was found guilty in the absence of a genuine defense attorney. Yes, she was. And in the absence of genuine evidence. But the tiger made one mistake. Indeed. He very nearly got away with everything if it wasn't for that one slip of the tongue. Frio Tigre is truly a truly frightening criminal. A truly frightening one is that defense attorney over there. Godo. Well, I am now in a position to deliver my verdict. This court finds the defendant Maggie Bird. We did it! Yes! Why did this case feel so long? Holy fuck! We did it, guys. We did it. Oh my god. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yippee! Let's fucking go. Otu, arigato.
Mr. Wright, I'm at a loss for words. Thank you, sir.
Congratulations, Maggie.
I was so mad when Mr. Wright landed me in all that trouble a month ago, but now I feel like I can forgive him.
Hey, that wasn't me, Maggie. That was the tiger. My girl is free. Yowie! For celebration. I think it has to be lowercase. Yeah, hell yeah.
Nick, look, in the doorway.
He's back! My Pokey.
Detective Gumshoe. Oh, guess I'll be heading off then. See you around, pal.
Wait.
Detective Gumshoe. Oh, yeah. Congratulations, Maggie.
Shoegum. Shoegum. Detective Shoegum.
Thanks. I knew you were innocent all along. Why didn't you say that in your testimony then? Huh? Oh, well, Well, guess I'll be heading out then.
What the fuck? Where's he going? Come back. Wait up, detective.
He just ran off. Maggie, why are you being so hard on him? He busted his butt for you, you know. It's all thanks to him that we got the medication bottle. That wasn't even of any use. But it's only because Mr. Wright used it so cleverly. Detective Gumshoe was just running around in circles.
Wait, why is she being such a bitch? What the fuck? Be nice to Detective Gumshoe. He just saved your ass. Poor guy. Why is she being so mean?
Looks like she still isn't ready to forgive him. Can't you put it in a good word for him, Nick? Yeah, Maya's right. I should help Gumshoe out. It's clear he needs it. Maggie, you know, Detective Gumshoe's been really worried about you through all this.
Not even a thank you. Literally. Frame her again. Jail. Go to jail. I'll put the cyanide in the drink. Turn around. Turn around so you're not looking. I'll put it in.
I wanted to believe that, sir. But on that first day of the trial, he practically gave the judge a free pass to lock me up.
He didn't have any choice, Maggie. He's a detective. He has to report the facts.
He doubted me, that's why. He thought I might have done it.
Gotta prove to her that Gumshoe really cares about her. I know. I'll give her a little present to celebrate her freedom. Oh, the bento! He made 2! The weenie bento. I'll be happy to take poison from Katsuna. I would not poison any of you. What the heck? I would not double it and give it to me. What the fuck? I would not poison any of you. I promise. Here you are. A present to celebrate your freedom. That's a present from Detective Gumshoe. Made with a ton of love.
He said you lost weight and he was worried about you. Detective Gumshoe. I actually really like weenies, you know?
Oh. That wasn't my stomach. What the fuck?
Did you guys hear that? I'm pretty hungry myself, you know.
Yeah, the trial dragged on a bit today, didn't it?
Is it okay if I eat this now?
Oh, she's eating the bento. Oh, that's so cute. What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. The weenies, yeah. Oh, so we're not worthy of your poison. Ah, okay. Too good of an assassin for us, I say. No, I would not poison you because I wouldn't want you to be poisoned. That's why. Not because you're not worthy of the poison. I just wouldn't give you the poison. What the fuck? What the fuck? That sounded like a dying old man. It did. Oh, it's so cute, right? What the fuck?
So, how is it, Maggie? It's really good.
Oh, give it to her, Rachel. Give it to her. Don't humph me. So the case of phony versus genuine comes to an end. The false allegations surrounding Maggie have all been cleared up. Oh, she ate it all. And who knows? Maybe a whole new chapter of her life is about to start. Ooh. My disc is finished. Yippee! You did it! Otsu. I want a weenie. Yeah. I want a snack. After this. We did it! No! No! Is that who I think it is? I've been waiting 3 fucking trials just to see this fucking man's face. Holy fuck. I'm gonna crash out. I thought you... God. You don't understand. I've been waiting this whole game. Except my boyfriend. Literally. Everybody. My boyfriend. That's my boyfriend. God. I've been waiting this whole fucking game for this man to show up. And finally. Save progress? Yes. Let's just see the prog. Let's just see the prog. The prog? Not the prog. The cutscene. The starting cutscene. I'm just curious. The girl. Let her go. What the fuck? What the hell is happening? Shut up! Come closer, and I'll kill her! Oh, what the fuck?
Sorry, but you're not going to get the chance.
Why are they at Gravity Falls? Oh! Oh my god! Why is he in the hospital? I'm reading through the file of an old court case. It was the first case of my long-term mentor, Mia Fey. What the hell? Terry Fallis. kidnapping and murder. Death penalty. Fugitive moments. After escaping, Fall is met with and then murdered Sergeant Valerie Hawthorne, recaptured on Eagle Mountain about 8 hours after his escape. What? Her very first client was a death row inmate who had recently broke out of prison. That was a whole year before Mia and I ever met. That's insane. That was her first case? No wonder. Mia. 6 years earlier, Mia Fey, first trial. Oh yeah. Okay, we can't see the rest. We can't see the rest. Let's go just chatting. Wait, I'm not on the screen yet. Nobody say anything. There we go. Oh, Mia's so pro, literally. We will, like, Phoenix is cool and all, but give us Mia Fey. Give us Mia Fey. She's the real one. Oh, hold on. Let me turn on the BGM for you guys. Please hold. Wow, wait, why am I getting bigger and smaller on the screen? Look. Yeah, can we get a song? A song? What kind of song? Sorry. Speaking of song. Oh wait, hold on. Let me turn on the BGM first. So you're not sitting in silence. What kind of song? Shall we look for a song then? Let's see. What song shall we sing? Phony? Right now? Phony? Oh no, yo, this whole coyote at the ass crack of dawn? Maybe I can. Phony? Phony, right now! Right now? Okay, let me go to the bathroom really quick then. Hold on. Don't do anything weird while I'm away. Hold on. My boyfriend, Yaoi, what the fuck are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? You guys just spamming Yaoi in chat? We need a hentai one? What were you guys doing? I don't know if I'll add a hentai one, but I'll add a Yuri one, just for equality's sake, because I'm a feminist. Wink. Phony. Let me see if there's a transposed one. Nothing. Are you sure? Let's see. Instrumental. Let me double check. Actually, let me change the stream title first. Post ace. Late night yapper. Just chatting. There you go. I don't remember their names. I'm Sag. Who is our Yuri couple? What was our Yuri couple's name? It was something like very niche. Fuck. Now I'm curious. Now I'm gonna go look. If Phoenix and Edgeworth is yaoi. Are you talking about like Yuri couple? Oh, we can use the green Yuri couple. Maybe I can add a green Yuri. He's forgotten this, so I forgot. We could, for the Yuri couple sticker, we could use the green Yuri. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They didn't have a name, I think. We just had a list of names. Ah, I see. We have to do that again. You have to go back to that. We have to go back to that. That was such a good stream. Everyone had so many good ideas. There. Alright. I thought one of them had to do with sunflowers. Yeah, sunflowers. And the other one was a little bit more. All I know is it was obsessed with cafe owner x more obsessed customer. Yes. Obsessed cafe owner x more obsessed. It was obsessed and more obsessed. The guy she was interested wasn't a boy at all. Yeah, the green yaoi. Maybe I'll find a sticker for that. Let's see. Phony. Is there a lower key one? Oh shit. What's that loud as fuck? One second. And then alongside with all the chibi redeems forgotten, I will get to it. I will get to it. Maybe we should do a stream where I just sit here for like upwards of 8 hours and draw. That would probably be good. Catherine and Caitlin. Catherine and Caitlin. One of them had a heart-shaped ahoge. Yes! Wait, you guys are good at remembering. What the heck? Here's us doodlers cheering for you in the background. Thank you. Thank you. We just have an art session. We should do that. We should do that. Maybe next week. Next week we'll have more of like chill streams. I say that as I schedule a stream with May for the next We Were Here too, yeah? So silly. Wait, I need to check the key. Hold on. That's so fucking loud. My ear. Can we get estimation for FNAF? Oh yeah, we could play FNAF too. FNAFaja. I can play FNAF, but TBH, I'm kind of a pussy, so I think I need a friend. I think I will. Maybe I'll ask Straub if she wants to sit in the VC while I play. Maybe I'll ask our sheriff. It's been a while since I've drawn something. Maybe we will do an art stream. Everyone will have time to like just relax. We'll do it on a weekend then, so everyone has time to join. La Rudy, yes. Bobbert. Therefore, I only perceive and cry. What are you talking about? You're our resident artist, Kibo. You're our resident artist. Okay, let me double check this audio. Is this loud enough? Can you guys hear this?
なぜならば全ては嘘でできている Antipathy World ラララリラ
Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just start. Welcome in.
絶望の雨は私の傘をついて湿らす前髪と心の裏面煩わしはいつしかことの葉はとにかれきてことの実が私に売れている鏡に映る嘘を描いて自らを見失ったメイクパパパラパパラパパ
Hold on. This is too high. I can't do it. I can't do it. Also, welcome in, Transient. Welcome in. Irashai. Guys, I'm gonna look at the other keys. We'll go key shopping. What's this one? Oh! は嘘でできている antipathy Shrub called you a bitch? Why did Shrub call me a bitch? Okay. Actually, honestly, deserved. These are so high. Okay. Okay, I think this is right. Okay, let me adjust the audio. Fuck, this is so loud. Okay, let's do it. I'm not gonna start on time. Where's the lyrics?
なぜならば全ては嘘でできている Antipathy World ラロラリラ
It does look crazy.
絶望の雨は私の傘をついて湿らす前髪と心の裏面煩わしいはいつしかことの葉はとにかれきてことの実が私に売れている鏡に映り嘘を描いて自らを見失ったメイクパパパラパパラパパパ謎謎数えて遊びましょう
Holy fuck!
なぜなぜ
Holy shit, it's so hard. 簡単なことも There's no fucking way. What the fuck am I supposed to... How the hell did I sing this before? この世でそうかよ Can I just sing the regular? Where's the regular? This is so fucking high. How did I sing this before? What key did I use? Please hold. Oh, do I have to write off vocal? Off vocal. This one?
綺麗な花は
Holy shit. Kinda crazy. Okay, phony lyrics. Phony lyrics. We'll just sing this key. I'll sing it low. It's fine.
綺麗な花はないわなぜならば全ては嘘でできている Antipathy World
Fucking loud as shit.
ラロラリラ
Oh my god.
絶望の雨は私の傘をついて湿らす前髪と心の裏面煩わしいはいつしかことの葉はとにかれきてことの実が私に売れている鏡に映り嘘を描いて自らを見失ったメイクパパパラパパラパパパ謎謎数えて遊びましょうタタタラタタラタタなぜなぜここで踊ってるでしょ簡単なこともわからないわ私ってなんだっけそれすら夜の手にほだされて愛のようにさよならも言えぬまま泣いたフォニーフォニーフォニー嘘に絡まっている私はフォニー Antipathy World いつしか空の目が嫌になりあって色の目がなったを解いている鏡に映り私を描いて誰しもが見間違ったフェイブどうして
愛なんてものに群がりそれを欲して生きるのだ今日も泳いでいる夜の電車が通り去っていく踊り明かせよパッパラパッパラパッパッパ謎謎魂で歌いましょうタタタラタタラタタなぜなぜここが痛むのでしょうパッパパラパパパパパパパパパ散々な日々は変わらないわわわわ絶望の雨は止まないわわわさよならも言えぬまま泣いたフォニーフォニーフォニー嘘に絡まっているただ簡単なこともわからないわあてしてなんだっけそれすら夜の手にほだされて愛のようにさよならまたねとつぶやいたフォニーフォニーフォニー嘘に絡まっている私はフォニーどうかだけが知っている秘密のフォニーイビー愛のようにさよならまたねとつぶやいたOh, that song is so interesting in terms of key. God, he's cooking. Yeah, my boyfriend without the 7 TV looks crazy. At least in the VOD, it looks fine. Yippee, yippee. Oh my god. How far do I know of? How far do I know of? Thank you for the song. Of course. If it's a song I know, I usually say yes. If it's a song I know, I usually say yes. I guess it depends on the song, TBH. Because I know someone said Tot Musica last time, and I was like, it is 3 a.m. I am not singing Tot Musica at 3 a.m. I want to do this cover, but I don't know all the lyrics to it. This one. Do you guys know this? I'm fighting for my life using this emote. My boyfriend. Fake face dance music. I've been practicing this one, but it's really fast. Wait, what's the key? Why is it so high? What the fuck? Why is it so high? What's this? What about this? What's the key for this? Ooh, this one. This key's pretty good. Yo, Tree. Let's see how far I can sing into it. It's that sorry 隠蔽したがってるのに Fake face dance music 夜明けまで踊っている Oh god, it's so low. Why is my house ascending? No, tell it to come down. Oh wait, is this a verse? Hold on, go back. Oh yeah, okay. いつだって情緒不安定ないことあることも言っちゃってんだい希望のないこの世界では稀に見かける愛を信じ続けてる朝食がてらのバカバカしいニュースで誰かが笑ってたその時からなのか知ってる世界じゃなくなっていた本当におかしな人生でそれでも愛した運命であなたのこの心をハイジャックされた跳ねたテンポに重ねるメロディー絡まってるのに愛はほどけてゆくいつだって worry 心配しちゃってるふり浮ついた心までも生徒が I don't know this part 愛を見つかったこれが本当の幸せなんだろうなとか止まったり可愛くなるため I don't know this part フ
flashback baka. I don't know this part.
守るとか君しか見えないとか言われてもしようないな呼びかけてるのにあの子に絡まってるのに愛やすり抜けてくチックチャックチックチャックと
I don't know the first part. Have a good drive, Kibo. Stay safe. Stop texting. My connection is getting back. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Arigato, arigato. Wait, will this be a cover? If I practice it, sure, maybe. Maybe.
洒落た夜に流れたメロディー絡まってるのに愛はほどけてゆくシンデレラストーリーとって違ってるのに Fake face dance music 嘘まみれに踊ろう
God. Fire song. Too bad I don't know the full fucking version. So silly. But yeah, we had a little groovy moment at the end. But for now, Mr. 404 needs to go to bed because he has work tomorrow. Fuck! I don't want to go to work. Patch. Arigato, arigato. Thank you. Make sure, have a good rest of your Tuesday tomorrow. And then Friday. Do I stream Friday? I don't remember. I don't remember my fucking schedule. Yes, 28 is Friday. Yeah. Yes, he's insane with it. Good night. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be streaming until then on Friday. 8 o'clock, just like usual. Have a good night, guys. Make sure to stay safe. Thank you for stream. I hope you have a good sopita and sleep. Yes, I sopita and then. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you in 2 days. Until then, gamba. じゃあね。また明日。Bye. Wait, this is the wrong screen. There we go. This is the wrong screen. This is the right screen.